Fine day to you all, I'm Kinsmarck.
I'm Violeta.
And I continue my coverage of The Division, because I had a lot of fun with it in the previous stream. I am kind of concerned at the apparent lack of content, especially where variety is concerned. At the same time, however, it's the character-to-character interactions, you know, the conflict and cooperation that seems to just kind of happen organically, especially in the Dark Zone, that is attracting me to this. So let's start up the game here.
Noah says Kojak is objectively the best sliced cheese. Prove me wrong.
Have
I don't think I've ever had that.
I can't say I've even heard the name of that cheese. So I
thought
can't
it
prove you
was-
wrong.
I can't prove you wrong because I don't know what kind of cheese that is.
It is perhaps the cheese of the gods. I could not say.
We do not know.
I love me some cheese.
Cheese is delishing. Delishing?
Delishing?
Shut up. Delicious.
Just straight away inventing words.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, look at that rugged, just slob of a man.
Noah says what? 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 I think we broke him. I think we horrified him.
I'm kind of sad that I suspect the characters from this period are going to get wiped prior to launch, because I've started getting attached to this man. He's
you can
just...
always remake him.
He's a chunk of jerky given flesh, and yet... I mean, look at him!
Shield Family says hello, everyone.
He's a mangy killer of a man, and yet I'm starting to like him. Alright, let's see here. How do I actually, like, connect again?
It's Colby Jack.
Oh, Colby Jack. Yes, you are correct.
Colby Jack is delicious. I just didn't know it was called Kojak.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's like, I guess it's like an amalgamated...
So I just...
I'm resorting to an image from the Cheese Club. Kill me. Yeah, he said... I was like, oh,
yeah.
Wait, I know what that is.
Because, I mean,
Never mind.
in that case,
yes.
Indeed, you are objectively correct.
You are objectively
It is
correct.
the superior cheese. Especially for, like, quesadillas.
Oh, stop it. We just ate. You're
I
not
know.
supposed to make me hungry again.
We had, like, Shogun Hibachi Grill kind of stuff.
It was so good.
So tasty. And thankfully, the cook there, he knows us, and he's always willing to give us generous portions.
Oh,
He's so cool.
good.
He's such a cool guy.
Mm-hmm. Shield Family says, feels bad. I fell asleep during last night's stream. In my defense, I took some meds that made me sleepy.
Yeah.
That's
That'll
okay.
happen.
I went to bed in the middle of last night's stream, so don't feel bad.
So to cap for those who missed it, because we were up late. That stream stretched on a while, and the entirety actually just like a few minutes ago went live on the channel proper. So if you want to catch up, feel free to either midstream of this if your connection can handle it, or after this stream, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much we completed all of the quests available in the open beta. Reward item received as a thank you for being a part of... Okay, cool.
You got
all the quests completed.
You look snazzy.
I don't know, man.
You look
I'm
snazzy.
rocking this. And...
Noah says that she's good on everything, especially bread.
Absolutely.
And Noah says, where I am, just a bit late.
Just a little. After that, we squatted up, so it was Ghost, Noah, and I, and we headed into Dark Zone. And that is where my critique of the game started to shift, because there's a lot of little things that still need polish. Dark Zone is where I really started to enjoy myself, because that's where the game started to come into its own. Let's restart gear here. And I'll show off a few of my acquired toys. Let's see. I found a Mosin. I like it. It does a little more damage. It's just that action, man. It's a little slow compared to the semi-auto of my M1A. I know Ghost got himself a Saiga 12, and I am /jelly.
/jelly. You jelly. A little bit
I
jelly.
think I may put up my 416 because it just. I still gotta test the double barrel just for
the lulz.
For the lulzies. Apparently I have a Super 90. I'm just gonna sell that.
Noah says, how to artificially increase the perception of the size of your notes. Space each new topic inordinately.
Mm-hmm. So... Wait. Oh, was that Super 90 just in my stash? Yeah, probably. So that hunting vest, that can go away, because I've now got my amazing heavy-duty vest that we snatched out of the Dark Zone. That was really cool. Iron holster, that can go away. Hunting pads, that can go away. I like my weapon accessories, so I'm keeping all of those. Sir, everything I want. Ooh.
No, it says I have to say, the suppressed 416 with a foregrip is a laser beam.
There's that LSW. So if you want to get the one that you lost, again, it's actually pretty cheap as far as the currency here is concerned. And a military 9. Alright, so
What's your ass out there, huh?
I know a couple of the guys are cool with cooperation again. For the meantime, however, I think I want to try a little solo hunting in Dark Zone. Just kind of see how that works out for me.
No, it says, oh, I got another LSW.
Oh, did you? Cool.
It's super good, but it doesn't quite have the mag capacity to compensate for its clumsiness.
That was my main critique of... I guess I'll set a waypoint there. The M249, I couldn't control it well enough to feel like it was a solid choice in combat. Because the recoil is just all over the freaking place. And it doesn't have a reticle, it has a target rectangle.
No, it says basically the plight of some all mag-fed SAWs.
Yeah. Man, this game is pretty. I feel like I know that skyscraper. This is another game that kind of like a Fallout entry. Like, I'm sure some of the people who are going to get the most out of all the attention to detail that went into the environment for this game are New Yorkers. Like, people that live here. That can say, oh yeah, I live, like, on the corner of such and other street.
Because we don't know the street.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
What does he need?
What you need, man? You need some food? Here, eat up.
I believe the Lord brought us together.
Sure. Thanks for the spray paint, my man.
What's spray paint for?
Probably for coloring weapons.
Cool.
And it's white, so that should actually camo with the snow here.
I like the snow crunch.
Get a little Arctic warfare. Yeah, the audio for the different
The snow crunch.
footfalls is good.
I don't know why. I just always like it when footfalls on like different stuff is actually accounted for. For some reason, that always makes me happy.
Look at the shadow in the mist!
Dude.
Dude!
Are they hurt? Do they need help?
No, she's just kind of berating. Oh, sorry. I kind of muzzled y'all. I was admiring the shadows. I apologize.
You scared him.
Yeah, alright.
You
That's
scared him. How dar.
That's fair.
How
I'm sorry.
Dar.
And again, it was, I think it was Ghost, actually, that reminded me that there is a setting in the options for the auto-hide HUD, which is why now I just have, like, the waypoints that'll show up, the mini-map in the corner. What the hell?
I don't know, but that sounded scary.
Chopper, explosions. Yeah, I'm getting close to the Dark Zone. However, when I aim, suddenly my HUD pops up again, and I love that.
No, it says that's actually crazy impressive. The particle effects in this game are kind of standard settingly good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is a gorgeous game. Is this the gate, or do I enter somewhere else? Is this the gate? I know there's a gate I have to cross. I like how even the score gets, like, ominous and threatening as you get close to this area. That's the one thing I think is kind of weak for at least the rest of this game that I've seen so far. The music score, the soundtrack, isn't all that attention-catching. Here we go.
No, it says check your mini-map. That's the wrong direction, I think.
Yeah. I've had it. Dark Zone Vendor, and yeah, for those who weren't here last night, we found that there are separate currencies for, like, Safe Zone and Dark Zone, And Dark Zone currency is earned from completing missions here in the Dark Zone, killing NPCs, fighting mobs, and killing other players.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Why is Garrus in everything now?
Warning, now entering Dark Zone.
I got a voice pack for him last night.
Did you?
I did.
Noah asks, Kin, what Dark Zone level are you? It's hidden by your face panel.
I am Dark Zone 5. Martial law in effect. So, a couple of things I want to experiment with for this stream. I want to just explore a little more Dark Zone, kind of get the core experience from it some more. See if there's some things that I might have missed from what's intended from it last night. And then, once I feel like I've pretty well got a handle on it, I want to see if I can essentially start acting as like a Dark Zone like investigator, like a hunter of rogues. And if that works out, hopefully it'll turn out fun. If not, then at the end of the stream, when I'm pretty much just willing to nuke my character and the reputation he has, I want to see what happens if I go rogue. And I want to essentially play a little social experiment and see what happens if I start essentially hiding and creeping around, picking off players, and see whether or not everyone else like groups up to come and kill me, or if it just descends the entire scenario into anarchy and everyone starts killing each other. Because that's the thing that's really intrigued me with this, is that everyone cooperates so much more than in any other competitive game I've ever seen. Like, safety's off here. I could kill anyone. And yet, most people seem inclined to cooperate. I think part of it is because you can't steal the specific gear from other players. You get resources, you get credits. I think you can get any like loot they've picked up while they're out here. You don't like get their gun though, and I think that alone helps in cutting down the murder looting.
No, it says, also discovery. Killing rogue agents provides a mad decent reward, but also creates a huge scramble for their loot, for which all characters contest. No individual loot pools on dead players.
Alright, so there we are. Alright. So, like I said at the woo.
This is how I see a real apocalyptic alliance working. De facto partnerships as necessary and an avoidance of branded bad guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh jeez, he's mad. Protect me, ACR! Oh crap. Whoa, jeez. Following a little close there. Healy thing on me. There we go. I like that ability. Comes in handy. So they're shooting at someone else. I think there's another player down there. I think they got him.
Buddy asks PvE or Dark Zone?
This is Dark Zone, my friend. Completed all of the safe PvE missions last night. Now we're in the kill zone. Alright, so that's an agent. That's an agent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, they are killing each other. Uh-oh. I'm just keeping in cover. Alright, he ain't hostile. He's getting shot at, though. Oh shit.
Shield family is off to get a refill topic.
Alrighty. An NPC? That's an NPC. Nope, 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 nope. Across the corner. Are y'all cool? I think y'all are cool. They are definitely moving as a squad, though. That makes me a little nervous. Because if they turn on me, there ain't a whole lot I can do. I don't think he even saw me. Alright, let's go. Well, he's distracted. Grab the loot and go. Alright. So yeah, that could have gone south for me. I saw him tailing me. Where'd you go, man? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he goes. Alright. Hi there. Alright. Alright, so somebody is calling for a chopper. Might as well hitch a ride. Got a little gear. Might as well send it out.
Chopper is inbound.
Because see, this is where I think a lot of the more predatory players are going to come into play. Because as soon as you pop that flare, everyone knows it. And rogues can probably post like across the way on that roof that I know you can get on and start putting shots at us. So there's a few of these guys, they seem cool. Like I said, this is the part of the game that I think is going to keep my attention. Alright, chopper's coming in. How was that?
No, it says waiting for
Distraction.
distraction is terrifying. A head-on firefight between them and the rogues take place where a huge wave of rogues tried to steal our loot as we were moving our gear up. It was terrifying and I died, but at least my loot made it out.
15 seconds.
Get the hell out of here. Modern thermal gator.
We've got the package.
Successful extraction complete.
Cool. So I'm getting away from them in case they don't want company. Alright, can I cross this threshold? I cannot. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. There's a thing here. I can see it on the minimap.
No, it says also I've noticed not all rogues are bad people. Like, just there. I generally use their rogue timer as an indicator. 100 plus means true bandit.
Yeah. Because damaging another player, it's a pretty short little window that your name goes red and you're considered rogue. Like when I accidentally caught someone in a grenade explosion last night, it only lasted like 15 seconds or so. If they have, again, like he was saying, that 100 plus to several minutes, that means they're hunting people. And I think that's also going to cut down on people that, you know, try to get one over on you. And just like, no, I'm cool, don't worry about it. And, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Like, that number ain't gonna lie. Shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. These cover mechanics aren't always the most cooperative. Chew on that. Ah, shit. Knocked into the freaking pole.
Also, if you find people with yellow circles around the rogue icon, run. That's a genuine serial killer.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so he's cool.
More dudes inside the garage.
Where was the garage?
Y'all want some company? Oh, cool.
Don't tell mom.
Pending invites. Cool. I think that worked.
Do you know how to accept it?
I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Alright, got it.
Noah says, yeah, that means their body count is so great that they've basically been labeled objectively bad.
Jesus.
Those are the KOS folks.
I see. It's kind of intense. Alright, so, I made some friends. Cool.
Warning. You are now entering the contaminated area.
And this is what I'm talking about, just like this organic cooperation. People just kind of know, just like, alright, cool. We're more able to keep ourselves alive in a group, so sure. And I like that. And since loot spawns are instants, like per player, there isn't like fighting over loot, so I think it does, like, it mechanically encourages cooperation.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
I hear a lot of fire coming from this way. Sounds like a lot of action off to our left. Ooh. That's an agent. That's an agent. Still an NPC down there.
Bunny says, I wish Borderlands had a loot system like that.
Yeah.
And Shield family is back with coffee and a water bottle.
Welcome back. Climb up here and grab that. What dat? All-weather Parker? Sure.
Sure.
Where do you get Dark Zone keys from?
I've heard they're rare drops.
Yeah, the rare drops. I picked one up yesterday. I didn't even know I had it for like the longest time.
I was concerned they would end up like a paid sort of thing.
I just got your name. I'm pretty dumb. Pretty dang brainage.
Ah, no worries, mate.
No, it says, speaking of Kojak, I have a quarter pound of it and 3 bread rolls. Well,
That
you're
sounds
not
like
supposed
a-
to make me hungry again.
Sounds like a pleasant evening in the making.
Like, loop around that. For some reason, we always end up there.
Yeah, this is only my second time coming into Dark Zone at all, so I'm still kind of getting used to it.
Dark gun.
These guys gonna throw down?
I could have swore I saw a purple thing. Oh, there's an alleyway. Okay, there's
I wonder.
chests in here.
Is friendly fire, like, disabled if you're in a group?
No, it's not. They never are.
This place is nice.
I mean, this place is nice. This place is wrecked.
I like these guys.
It's better than most places.
I mean, it is New York.
Bodies in the street.
Still nicer than Chicago. And Detroit.
This is the helicopter right here? Right
That
up
is
Oh, this one's just...
Screw that. Because it's contaminated. Enough questions.
Yeah, that one's all strapped in. It ain't going nowhere.
There's no contaminated area.
How do you know?
You got a bird inbound on your position.
But he says I'd so get this game if I had
Think
PC
of the
to run it.
other guys chilling out.
It's surprisingly well optimized.
And Noah says, nice, still nicer than Chicago? Yeah, wait, hey! And then Shield Fan says, only cheese left in my house is my son's non-dairy cheese.
Non-dairy cheese. How does one make non-dairy cheese?
Non-dairy cheese?
Non... Yandere cheese stalks you and kills you in your sleep.
I know.
Non-dairy cheese
I was joking with ya.
sounds like a crime against nature.
Yeah. Shield Fan says, agree with Evil Bunny. Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
Below us.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Way below us. Going to the subway.
I saw a red ping on the radar. I don't know where he went.
I don't know.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
Burning man, you're bleeding.
I still like the,
I like these guys.
I like the musical score addendum. Shield says, I don't know, but he can't have dairy.
So he's lactose intolerant.
But he says, I assume Red Ping is rogue.
Yeah. It's either rogue or enemy NPC. And Chopper's here.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Cool.
Noah says, fortunate son plays.
I was just thinking that.
Dead, sad.
I ain't no fortunate son, yeah.
Are we really going to start singing again?
You know, why not?
Son of a bitch.
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Just
Ooh.
What?
I just realized the stats on that M1 I just secured are superior to my current M1. Hell yeah!
So dark down here. Oh, okay. Better.
Holy crap, you ain't kidding.
There's no more road down here.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated. I don't give a fuck.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
And Noah is singing in the chat. And she apparently says, do I hear singing? You did.
Because fun fact, since she was a little new around here, once upon a time, I was actually the front man of the band. Ages ago. That was when I was still in high school. Whoop. On your 6.
Oh, I'm actually. Oh my god.
Yeah, NPCs are all over you, man.
I didn't see him.
What happens when you're messing around all day? You get shot.
Oh shit, he has a rocket.
I think I've learned that by the many times being rogue.
Nice. Right. Is that a thing? Can I has that? Thank you. Hey. You get away.
Noah says, Bunny says, bro, Wayward Son by Kansas, awesome ass song. Yes! Love that song. Sorry. Don't get me started. I won't sing
Kansas is just a great man, man.
it. I love it so much. Noah says, we need an Armin video with a heli takeoff where you sing Fortunate Son live. And Marcus says, I second that.
I would so do it, man. Don't you think I wouldn't?
Oh, you would. I know you would. I'm not even gonna be like.
I lived in.
Seriously, another one? There is. Oh, there's 2 more.
Crap.
15 seconds.
Dude.
Oh. They are pissed.
Wow.
think he likes you.
No, it says I'll make the blah blah guitar noises.
That feel when you want to cover allies and also not friendly fire. Let me snag this loot, because I'm not sure how long it takes to disappear. Another double barrel and a suppressor, cool.
Where are we going now?
Nice.
Oh,
I'm just kind of tagging along with y'all.
best can be.
Now I have. Oh.
Oh, he got shot over a game of checkers.
Oh.
Because look, gun in his hand, gun in the other guy's hand. Someone
That's
wasn't.
sad, yo. That's not okay.
Someone's a spoil sport.
Great bands: Led Zeppelin, Kansas, AC/DC, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Bon Jovi, and Motorhead.
All
Bunny,
true.
Bunny, thank you.
We're on the same page.
Yes. But apparently, it's hard to find compilation CDs with all those on it.
It is.
It is like ridiculous.
That's
I know
why-
because I've looked.
I think this confirms that friendly fire isn't a thing if you're in a squad together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that helps.
But, you know, let's do one of those good old, no, gotta get the, you know,
Oh, geez, yeah, I know, man. I know, man.
Really? You're just you're fucking with people again, aren't you?
I'm kind of trolling these guys.
Why?
They're cool. Kind of messing with them though.
Why?
Oh hey.
Guys wanna go roll?
No, I'm kind of hanging off on going rogue until I'm willing to just kind of nuke this character and call it quits for the closed beta or open beta rather.
I kind of want to open like a chest in the dark zone, like any fucking chest.
Now entering a
Oh,
contaminated
speaking of
area.
that,
Yeah, same here.
goodness, I found it. Oh my god. It's a knee pad.
Holster
Found a knee
and
pad. Thank glorious.
I got a scope in there.
What's a blue thing right here for me?
Exiting a
Heavy duty
contaminated
vest.
area.
Yeah, that's that chest. The heavy duty vest, if you don't have one, is great.
What's this?
I think I'm at 6 things, so I need to evac.
I'm at 3. So that heavy duty vest is actually better than mine.
Alright, let's see. Where's a close evac point?
Hunting pack. Some alcohol.
No, it says, okay, time to show how much of an idiot outsider metalhead I am. Favorite bands: Ghost, Lamb of God,
Like,
Thy Art is Murder, Trivium, Candlemas, and YOB.
Can't knock them out of the display case
I mean-
though.
Those aren't terrible choices.
Bunny says, as well as Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Nine Inch Nails, Disturbed, Nickelback, and Shinedown.
You're including Nickelback in this?
Well, he
Shinedown,
says
though.
good bands. Not
Actually,
that,
I don't-
Not that they're metal bands, just good bands.
Leaving dark zone.
I don't actually mind some of Nickelback's earlier stuff. It's their later stuff that I'm like, eh.
Got what you need. See what this guy sells. I'm your one-stop shop for absolute horseshit.
Alright guys, it was fun. I think I'm gonna head my own way. So, cheers to y'all.
No, it says I'm gonna ban you for that.
shut your there.
How do I leave? Do I...
Oh, you're a bad guy.
There we go. Leave. Cool. There we go. Alright, so I am solo
Bunny says,
again.
I like Nickelback. Leader of Men, to me, was their best song. No, it says the leave group button.
Yeah. Just took me a second to find it.
Biohazard warning.
So let's see.
Jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Where's an evac point? Landmark, checkpoint. Are evac points not marked? Whoa, division tech, what does that mean? Oh, there we go. There's an extraction zone. Cool. Heading for that one, because it sounds like there's a lot of fire coming from the other one. Okay. I got 6 things, and I want to get them out. Jeez, just the sheer amount of clutter on screen is outstanding. Whoa.
Bunny says, I love Nine Inch Nails. One of the reasons, of course, is they did the soundtrack for Quake, which is one of my favorite series of games.
Yeah, and wasn't it them that also did, or no, it was Johnny Cash actually covered a Nine Inch Nails song, and that was the last one he did, like ever,
Chopper is inbound.
if I recall correctly. And the music video for that, I mean, oh, I remember the day I saw it, like, it tore me up to watch.
No, it says, man, I'm really enjoying being apparently locked out of my Spotify account. I don't
Wah,
even have a
wah.
Spotify account.
I'm not completely sure what Spotify is. I know it's a music site of some kind. I just,
Oh, that
I know
hurt.
nothing about it.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, I shouldn't have stretched like that. Be careful how you stretch, guys. PSA.
Limber up. I like how my mask like doesn't have any straps on it. It's just apparently just suction cupped to my face. Alright. Chopper inbound.
Scott says, can anyone confirm if this is on the same engine as The Last of Us? It looks so similar. Also, hi.
I have no idea.
In progress.
What are y'all shooting at? Oh shit. Incoming at the last second. Alright, just get my shit out of here. There we go. Alright. Loot secure. Now for the fight.
Ready to breed on board. 15 seconds.
Disturbed did a cover of Sound of Silence, which was originally done by Simon and Garfunkel.
That was so good.
And it says, oh, excellent, and the reset password page is broken.
Oh,
And it
great.
says, oh, another band, Winter Sun.
Extraction operation complete.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Alright, well, I think this is the way to Central again. So, let's head home and sort out all my fancy new loot.
You go in without this, you're dead.
Ah, shut up. I'm starting to get feisty. Has that made me a local yet? Alright, let's see.
Scarlet says HK417.
Way to go,
Did I
Agent.
get a 417?
If you manage to make it back here alive, we got a little something for you. Though I do have someone else I can give it to if you bite it in the meantime.
Wait.
Just being practical is all. Over.
That's the bitch who is like, just stay positive.
Oh, I can redo the missions.
Bunny says, mood of that song was done well. I like that more than S&G.
I do too, actually.
No, it says, fun fact, good old Todd turned me on to Winter Sun.
Nice. He has good taste in music. He is an admitted hipster about it. He has good taste, though. I also have an appreciation for, like, that... It's generally, like, Northwestern European, like, orchestral metal. Stuff like Nightwish, Within Temptation, to a degree, Lacuna Coil.
Scarlet says, it what looks like an MP14, or an M14 on your back. Am I right?
Yeah, it's, I was actually corrected last night. I was incorrect about a firearm ruling. I know. Because it looks identical to an M14. It is actually, I confirmed this afterward because I was curious. It is the M1A, a civilian version of the M1 Garand that actually is magazine fed. Although some of the fittings are actually a combination. It's
Noah says,
a hybrid.
Dude, symphonic metal is absolutely the best thing ever.
It's fantastic,
Yes. Ghost says, hey dude, want to TS in co-op? We can redo the missions in hard mode with multiple people.
Yeah, sure. Can do. I just returned
Noah
from a foray
says-
into the Dark Zone, so...
Evil says, Nightwish is meh, in my opinion. It depends entirely on which
Yeah.
version of the band you're listening to.
It varies a great deal from album to album, because...
I didn't like Imaginaria very much.
I didn't either, honestly. Like I think my favorite, just because it's what I was introduced to the band from, is probably the Once album.
I really liked Dark Passion Play, which is the one I was introduced with.
Yeah, and I can't stand those people that are just like, if it isn't Tarja, it doesn't count. I'm like, Tarja was a vampire. She has a fantastic voice. She needed to go, though, like, for the group's sake.
Noah says, the whole Nordic metal genres are amazing. Power metal, folk metal, and symphonic metal are the best things ever. Me, screaming into the sun, Dream Theater! Shield Family says, I'm told I'm weird because I'm all over the music map and what I listen to.
It's all good.
Yeah. Dude, I listen to, like,
That's
old
doable.
school, like, Beethoven and shit, and then I'll listen to Linkin Park and
I listen to a wide variety of stuff.
Metallica. So it's fine.
I know I'm not going to use an
Enfield,
LSW.
really? Says Scarlet?
Yeah, I have a double barrel, so I still haven't tested that thing. I probably never will. And it does less damage than my N1, so yeah,
Then don't worry
screw
about
that. I'm not even going to worry about that. Preparedness vest? No. Light pack? That's maybe superior to what I have. This thing, not so much. Holster.
Buddy says, screw Linkin Park.
I like them.
I like them, though I am partial to some of their older style.
Yeah, they were a lot heavier years ago. I mean,
I liked the heavier.
you know, groups change.
Yeah. I mean, I don't dislike their new stuff, but I did like more of their old stuff. I guess I should say. Jake Hobson says, hi guys, I'm here again. More
Yeah.
Division! Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, that lowers my health kind of a lot. So does that. So, looks like I'm keeping what I got. Right, holster. Ooh, yeah, that is just strictly superior, so having that. And do I have any more pads? No. Armor, I'm solid. Alright, let's see. How about my guns? Oh, yes. Oh, this thing. So superior. Just gotta think from ghosts. Hang on a second. Can I... There we go. Cool. Accepted.
Bunny says, the only good song I liked was Numb. And Noah
Yeah, that
says,
was
is
ages
singing
ago.
Crawling in My Skin.
People still give them shit for ancient albums like that when some of their more recent ones just have a lot more thought put into them. Alright, let's see. Compensator. Whoa, that is a damn good compensator. I could put a suppressor on it. I'm not sure I want to, though. Yeah. There we go. Now, can I... Yeah. Increased rate of fire. That could help with this thing. Actually, well, it won't really help because of the recoil, because I need the aim to settle, so having a higher rate of fire won't actually help. Skin... Ew! I didn't even finish painting it! It's just hideous. No. Can I put... That'll work. So this one is now primary. Got it.
No, it says When They Come For Me is still their best song in my opinion.
That one's incredible.
I do like that one.
A lot of the stuff from the Thousand Suns album, I absolutely adore.
I still really like New Divide.
That's
I will
pretty
always
decent.
love New Divide.
I mean, it's a soundtrack song. It's still good though.
I like it though. I like soundtrack songs. Bunny says, I hate that song due to the fact that it was overplayed when I was in high school. Jake asks, I have a question. Do you guys have H1Z1?
I do not. I'm kind of curious about it. I haven't seen it, and at this point, I'm a little leery of getting close to it just because I know of all the drama circling around it.
And Bunny says, every time I keep hearing crawling in my skin, I think of how I'm going to kill that person. Sky says, really, the only thing wrong with the M1A is it didn't have a ping. Doesn't have a ping. The ping, man! The ping is the best part. Ping is love, ping is life.
Hey, don't walk away.
Yeah, I'll go with the reflex sight. Why not?
Noah says, I think Thousand Suns represented their artistic peak in terms of complexity and length, but other songs definitely have their places on the podium as well.
Absolutely.
Umbra says, good evening.
Oh, hello,
Hello,
Umbra.
hello.
Good to see you. Haven't heard from you in a while. Could I color my 1911, and would I want to? Ew.
Ugh.
Clean it off. Ugh.
Ugh.
I want a proper, like, Punisher compensator on the end of my 1911.
Umbra says, I am fine. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Experimenting a little more with the Division open beta. Let's see here. Actually, I need to sell a couple of things. Because I like the 416, I'm never going to use it though.
Well, if you're never going to use it, then get rid of it and open up some space for you.
Yeah, because I mean, I like my ACR more, so... Cut resistant pack, get rid of that, coated holster...
Noah says,
cut
me
resistant
screaming into the
axe.
screen, spray your guns from all angles! Oh, wait, you actually have to, like...
Wait, is that a thing I have to do? Or are you talking, like, to them? Like, do it! Do it right!
I don't know. No idea. We'll have to see when chat catches up. Bunny says, love me some Punisher. One of the best comic stories I enjoyed.
I'm actually, like... I am more interested in the Daredevil show now that...
To the character, he says.
Oh, about the paint.
Yeah.
Now that in the season that I've seen some promos for, it seems like the Punisher arc is coming to the Daredevil show, and like that has me hyped. Like I haven't even seen the Daredevil show at all, and I want to start watching it now because Punisher. So let's see. Let me alt tab real fast. Hop into TS, and then Ghost and I can start hitting this. I know if at some point you want to hop in as well, feel free.
Connected. Channel switched.
There we go. Alright, I'm in the LP channel. Let's make sure the capture is still proper. There we are. Oh, apparently I had an invite waiting. Hang on. Yeah, it's like counting down.
User was moved to your channel.
There we go. Cool. Alright, there we go. Cool. I'm so glad you showed me the auto hide HUD thing. Oh, it's such an improvement.
Oh, did you know you actually have a quick ammo count for all your weapons on the HUD?
I do?
Yeah. If you look at the HUD and you have your like assault rifle selected, the number underneath your maximum count for your assault rifle is your secondary.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
You just pull out your sidearm, and you'll see all three of them.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. So quickie references if you have loaded weapon, so you'll switch to an empty one.
That's cool.
That is cool.
And as I commented on in a mid-mission last night, it seems like for your like pistol sidearm, you have infinite ammo. That way, if you're in like a mission, you're never just.
Ammo.
I need a headband.
That's why I'm carrying
Infinite ammo.
right now, because it has the most damage possible.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I'm
Dark
thinking.
Zone, or you want to do a mission?
Let's hit a mission to mix it up a little.
No, it
And
says
then
also
we'll Dark
can
Zone.
You want to
preview
redo the
of
first one and
camos
see
to
how
come.
difficult it is on hard?
Whoever can name
Yeah,
this
sure.
will get a final record of their choice. That's how obscure it is.
I have no idea.
I don't think we're getting a vinyl record then.
Nope.
Because I don't know either.
Not that I have a turntable to play it.
They make those now.
They do. And they're cheaper than they once were. They're still expensive.
Yep.
Pom Pom Beanie. It's not funny.
Say what?
Pom Pom Beanie. Look what I'm wearing.
It's so cute.
Oh. It's like the Stan hat from South Park.
Yeah. Anything you give to the civilians, generally they give you outfits. But
Yeah.
like I probably have 50 something different outfits.
Yeah, I have a few different things.
And they transfer between characters.
Oh, that's cool.
Amanthea says,
no,
hey,
there's like no, you don't need to transfer yourself or anything.
Gotcha.
Amanthea says, hey, all you awesome and beautiful people.
Hello, hello, sir.
That's cool.
Alright, so are we good to go?
We're going over here.
Oh.
No, it says
you
African
hold
Hunter
F
Group
here.
Dot is what it's called.
You hold F,
Right.
and then you go into, let's see, matchmaking. No, not matchmaking.
Oh, here we go. Replay. Difficulty. Hard. Yeah.
Scarlett says, could you please check
Alright,
if you
here we
can
go.
carry a gun,
We've got a lot
chamber,
of
and
hostiles
full
inside, agents. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
Yeah, I think it's just
You
the.
get the full mag.
Yeah. You can't do the one in the chamber thing.
No, it says the cheapest high quality entry level turntable is the U-turn Orbit, which is still 170-ish if you want to invest.
I mean, it's cheaper than it once was. It's still expensive though.
That doesn't make it like
Ah, so playing on hard, these guys have armor now.
Otterman.
They're like the Dark Zone versions of these guys.
Yeah, they're level 8, Dark Zone, they're level 2. What I wonder is, pick hard, right?
See what?
You didn't pick hard.
Yeah.
What I wonder is, what is replay on normal when you're level 8? Are they like level 4?
I don't know.
So definitely something to check out.
Yeah.
Like that's what really interests me in the game is how replayable.
Yeah. Where is that guy? There he is.
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location.
Alright, both down one can give us a quick heal when mine recharges.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
I still hate the fact that there isn't a like crouch sneaky button.
I know. I really want to crouch.
Like
It looks like they've got people upstairs. In a
I
restaurant.
don't mind moving from cover to cover using the
There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making
Like you
yourself
start
the
here.
target.
and then hold space. You actually stay in a crouch and they can't see you.
That's cool.
Unless you stupidly run across the entire thing.
Yeah.
Like I've advanced all the way up to the beginning and they can't see me. Okay, they just saw me. I keep forgetting.
Seems like shotguns get their damage soaked up by vests.
Yeah, they're awesome like colors, but as soon as you get these purples, they're kind of useless. Alright, what I do want to have. Whoa! Ah!
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Uh-oh.
Additional hostiles detected.
Catch, assholes! I don't know if I can reach yet.
Oh, wait! Seriously?
Ow! I'm alright. Just a little on fire. Nothing to worry about. They're fond of their Molotovs.
Additional hostiles detected.
Crap.
Oh!
Get around. Turret, work for me. Thank you, turret.
So yeah.
Yeah, you respawn at a checkpoint. It's adorable.
Problem is they're not.
I'm gonna move around to flank these guys.
Cards
There we go.
firing SMG sideways. Aim bonus for the
Handle
win.
our staff is still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
I'll have that ammo, thank you.
Word is that they've really trashed the place.
Or
Would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
the gun box didn't give a shit.
Yep.
Bunny says Roland has deployable turret
I
in
think it's better
Borderlands
my
1.
folks didn't live to see any of this.
Yeah, that's why I really liked Axton.
Then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get them. To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot.
I wonder.
So be
Can I actually
careful.
get in here? No, can't open that. Alright. These guys can't see a thing.
Yeah.
If you keep them pinned over there, I can flank from this side.
Shield says, back now, I have cheese. I got another cup of coffee and a cinnamon bun for dinner.
Evening well spent.
Cinnabon! Now I want something sweet, dang it. Do we have any more cookies, or did we keep them?
I think we're out of cookies.
Woo!
Oh, hey. Shit. Whoop, whoop. 6 is kind of compromised.
Yep. Move it. I got it.
Turn out.
You dead?
Nice. Cool. Just in time. I almost felt terrible about that one. Because he got riddled.
I don't feel terrible at all. I love it.
That guy was lit up.
Oh!
Morning. Hostiles
Run hard! Oh boy.
Whoa, jeez. Whoa, you got a friend. There we go. Oh god, oh god. He just crawled around behind me. There we go. Oh, okay. Owie. Owie.
Noah says, despite being lactose intolerant, I just ate a quarter pound of cheese. I'm an idiot. I'll hop in after this mission, probably.
Alrighty.
This is a half term. My dad that my son can't have dairy every time he takes him out.
Ah, yeah.
I don't like you.
It's surprising with some, like, ingredients, like, how many things it's actually in.
Wow.
The escort party is taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across the line, but as soon as you get up there, take out the big gun.
All yours, Agent.
Alright, please tell me there's a restock crate.
Yes.
Excellent.
We're
Because
not gonna fight till we get to the roof. This is kinda just...
my ACR is dry.
Shield says, and he still gives him ice cream. Neil says, so is this the Tom Clancy's Borderlands people are talking about? Wait.
Pretty much. It's Ghost Recon Phantom Lands.
Alpha escort. We have an agent on the roof. Has Kendall made it to your position?
Affirmative. Sears staff just arrived. As soon as the hostile overheads are gone, we'll get her across safely.
Wow, yeah.
Get reloaded here.
Nope, don't fire the damn brick. You stupid. The controls in this game.
Yeah, they're a little sluggish. Oh, geez, it's all snowy. It was clear when I came through here the first time. Have a turret.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Come on. See you. This is a pronouncedly stout challenge compared to when I first came through.
Kind of makes
When should we get started?
I don't know, probably a little less than an hour ago, I'd imagine.
It's 6:10 already.
Yeah.
That just seems like it hasn't been that long.
No, it isn't that long. It's less than an hour.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, charging forward with a Gangstaline's SMG. Yeah, have fun with that. How's that gonna work out for you? Boy, prick. Yeah, they're aggressive.
Yeah, but they're backing up, like cover.
Yeah, we're pushing them. Their AI is actually decent. They know when to get aggressive and they know when to fall back.
Did you know you can actually
Yep. You can fire from cover, it just gives you a massive like, accuracy penalty.
It works out.
At close range with my ACR, I can shred doing that.
I'm gonna give you a turret. Have fun with that.
Okay, I gotta go put my gear on. It's driving me nuts. I will BRB, guys.
Get down! I don't like that double tap.
Yeah. There we go.
Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good
Got an
start.
M249.
Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle and we'll see what she can do for us.
Jeez.
Bunny says, I can't stand the gangsta shots. You're asking for the gun to kick back and hit you in the face.
Uh-huh, pretty much.
Quick question for you. How long is the beta? The open beta?
To just complete all of the missions, I think it took me about 3 hours. For if you're asking like the period that it's available, I think today's the last day.
It's the last day.
Yep, end of today is when it cancels.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, when I took my time, it took me about 4. When I sped run it, it was a little under 3.
yeah.
Because if you really move fast and not try and do customization or anything, you can really speed run it fast. Oh, this is great.
Yeah. The lack of player clipping is a little weird.
Yeah. Except when you're in cover.
Yep.
Kind of screws. That was fun.
That was. All right. So, want to put stuff up and then Dark Zone.
Huh?
Want to put stuff up and then Dark Zone.
You want to do Dark Zone or you want to do the second mission?
I don't know. I think Noah said he was gonna hop in, so let's do a little Dark Zone shenanigans, and then once we're all kind of squad clutch again, then we can tackle that cleaners mission.
The extra hard.
Yeah.
That's gonna be brutal.
Yeah. 3 people
Yeah,
on
yeah.
hard difficulty. That's gonna turn into a
That's
swarm
gonna be
fest.
awesome.
Hey, there he is.
3 people, hard difficulty, so the spawns are gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them.
Why don't you love yourself?
We're gonna.
Because I like a challenge.
Beetle says, so a gangbanger hoodlum has a bulletproof vest, and Kinsmarck is running around in a tactical, maybe cold-proof jacket.
It's synthetic, okay?
No, man, the lady at the camp said synthetics aren't good. So you gotta go with the wool in this weather.
You're right. I gotta.
You gotta. You just gotta.
Just gotta.
Let's see. Can I customize any of these anymore? Can I put like a foregrip on my M1? It's
Try.
kind of a crime against nature. I still want to test it though.
You should try.
Let's see.
Bunny says Street Fighter V released, and I will say $60 is not a good asking price for a game that's missing arcade mode versus and challenge mode.
I've heard some pretty nasty things about it at launch.
About what?
Street Fighter V.
Wait, there's no arcade versus or challenge mode?
Yeah.
What? Is it only campaign mode?
I don't know. It's pretty much just like competitive and like one-off matches, from what I've heard. I haven't kept a very close eye on it. It sounds like there's... It's probably a relief that I'm more of a Tekken than a Street Fighter guy.
Right.
What is this attached to right now?
That thing's brutal.
Is that extended or...
Oh.
Yo, I'm in the dark zone apparently. I spawned in the dark zone.
Oh, that's probably where you left off.
Yeah, this is my home.
That's your life now.
That is your life?
You live there now.
Dark Zone weapons vendor sells 2 guns. 2, just 2.
That's because the rest have gotten sold already.
No, like he only stocks those 2.
It's so hideous.
They're just 2 specialty weapons. It's kind of goofy. Hello.
Story, survival, and online are available at the moment. The rest will be patched in, says Bunny.
Jeez. Is it gonna kill game companies to just finish their freaking games prior to release? Is that something we should have to ask for?
Unfortunately.
Apparently so.
Is it so much to ask that they just finish them first?
So it would seem.
It really is.
I mean... Jeez, I mean, at least they're patching it in and not cutting it up and charging you for it and calling it a freaking DLC like EA. Sorry, what?
True. Alright, so where are we meeting?
Shield family says yes.
Wait, so Ghost, where are we meeting?
Your mama's house.
Thanks. That was really useful and informative, and now I know exactly where to go.
Yeah, hang on just a second.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to, like, get rid of
Beetle
some
says,
stuff.
not using light machine guns? It's not like you are hurting on the bullet department, Mr. Kinsmarck.
Yeah, LMGs in this game I'm just not a fan of. They're really difficult to place shots, and since I like to take more of a, like, precision shooting than just spray and pray approach in pretty much any game, then... There we go. I usually end up shying away from LMGs. And since with this one, you don't have an aim reticle, you have an aim rectangle. And
okay,
just
show it to me.
put enemies... Yeah, here, let me...
I want to see this aim rectangle.
Do I think I stashed an M249.
Oh god. Guys, there are some roads here.
Yeah.
Wait,
You might want to hide. Yeah.
That's what I suggest. Run and hide.
You might want to hide.
Not much.
Yeah, I don't actually have any LMGs at the moment. I've sold all of them because I knew I wasn't going to use them. If I come across any more, I'll show you.
Because I am curious about this aiming rectangle.
The only LMG that I found that was actually kind of good.
You should reload, love.
DK-74. If you use it as close range sidearm, you can't use it as primary. Like I use it in place of my AK sometimes.
Gotcha.
Guys, can you get the group invite?
Yeah, I'll get you.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Actually, I don't think I can, because for some reason Uplay still hasn't realized that I actually want you on my contact list. Thanks, Uplay.
I got it.
Okay.
Real MVP.
There we go. I've tried adding you on Uplay like 7 times, and it just never works.
Uplay doesn't like you, my love. I thought you knew that already. Nomadic Phoenix, huh?
No, I just didn't like no. It has nothing to do with it.
It's me, that dramatic band name.
Gotcha. Why did you?
Because I'm passing time until until the squad assembles.
Squad assemble, is that like a Lego kit?
In the meantime, let's destroy some government property.
No.
No, Josh, there's no peace.
You set off the car alarm.
Good.
It just respawned me in the dark zone. No, this is not where I want to be.
I kind of like that, like, when you shoot glass, if you watch, there's that little, like, spray of particles that comes up.
Bunny says, I've seen story mode. It is shit.
It is a fighting game.
It's the best one, and you go through 3 to 4 fights, that's it.
3 or 4? Seriously?
In story mode?
That's pathetic. That isn't even a story mode. That is...
Fights?
That is a vignette mode.
It's a short story mode, is what
Yeah.
that is.
I think even that's generous.
Gosh, that murder is feeling. Or not feeling,
Get it? Like a short story? It's like a short story
I know.
I can't help it. I'm
I-
a literature nerd. Leave me alone.
It's more like a short.
It's a short story mode?
Guys, before I leave the dark zone, should I go rogue?
I'm planning to later.
Okay, what was the BE thing?
I think that was Ghost's phone.
I was just legit hostile. Alright. Hey, bud.
Shield family asked, did you get my changes for XCOM 2?
I haven't actually checked most of my messages, so I may have and just haven't seen it yet.
That guy's gonna get a sticky bomb on him. Sucker.
Pick a bomb!
Pick him up.
It did no damage. I stuck a sticky bomb to his head and detonated it, and it did no damage.
Aww.
I want to die.
Okay. Alright, sure.
Oh, hello, Crowbar Man.
Beetle
Hey, civilian.
says...
How are you? Medkit? Sorry, lady. Can't help you.
Beetle says Street Fighter 5. Pay us more edition.
That's like when I saw that Killer Instinct launched, and there was literally one character available at launch. Every other character in a fighting game was a microtransaction. You had to pay for each of them individually.
No.
You had to piecemeal your roster for Killer Instinct. I was like, are you serious? This seems like a parody. I could have sworn I was reading an Onion article when I first heard of it.
You're lying, right?
Huh?
You're joking?
Look it up. Check it.
That's awful.
I know! It was so terrible. Alright, you good to go?
Oh, there are two,
Good.
rogues here. I'm gonna give him some trouble.
Let's see.
Alright, in about...
Buddy said
I gotta go check them out.
TV did a WTF on it. He said that if you play Rashid and skip the cutscenes, you can beat his story in 47 seconds.
Well designed game.
That's actually edging into like criminally short amounts of content, like
4 hours.
the Kanan Lynch thing. That's one of my favorite memes from all of Angry Joe's stuff. 4 hours. Just,
Can I make my way to you guys?
Is that a rat? Are those rats?
yep, this is good old New York sewer rats. Those are Angry's.
I prefer puppies. Not gonna lie, I prefer the puppies.
Well, Chicago, you've got the best of both.
Hey, friendo, you wanna go?
Well, that's something compared to Scar. So, yeah.
I'm almost here.
And stop having that, because I love me some customization. Utility pads? Nah.
Unfortunately, my Scar kind of outclassed my M1A right now. It's a crime.
And the Scar does have a great rate of fire.
It does.
And
You're scaring me.
yeah, the damage compared to the M1 is
The standard damage and the DPS outranks any of my M1s.
really wow.
Yeah. Because
pretty
this thing's
crazy.
level 8, all my M1As are level like 6.
Gotcha.
So it's supposed to be lower DPS or lower single damage and about the same DPS.
Buddy says Brawlhalla, you can buy the characters with gold that you get by playing the game, and gold is actually easy to get, so it's not too grindy. Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, if you can unlock a character just from playing the game, that's fine.
Right.
It's if the entire roster, sans one, is paid only, that
I'm almost home free.
We're almost to you. Don't worry about it.
And before executed as I leave the zone.
I'm kind of waiting to see if anyone like camps the exit.
I haven't encountered anything yet.
Scarlet says, is there an SKS or SVD in this game?
Not that I've seen. I can't rule it out because I haven't seen everything. I haven't seen one though.
Needle says, now for something completely different. Mr. Kinsmarck, did you try Warframe? I'm on the fence with the game. On one hand, it's the game that is basically grind incarnate. On the other, it's fun in short bursts.
Warframe, like, I do have a video on the channel about it. I think I have 2, actually. I can't say that they're all that fairly representative of the game. I've actually thought about taking them down just because a lot of the issues that I ran into, I think, had more to do with my computer at the time than the game. It's alright. It actually reminds me a lot of Payday in a strange sort of way, in that it's a co-op wave survival shooter that it has a fair amount of grind to it. It seems more or less fair. Honestly, for me, because I'm a very visually oriented person, it couldn't keep me coming to it again and again was its art style. I'm not all that into it. I can't like criticize it objectively or anything. It's just my subjective taste. I just wasn't all that into the visual style. So, like, it's a decently designed game, and I saw Total Biscuit's thing when he came to it again recently, and kind of checked into it, like what's the current state of it, and it seems like it's okay. It just, I don't know, it isn't really appealing for me.
Ken.
Yep.
We are Dark Zone mismatched.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you. You're right in here.
No loading screen
oh,
airbox is nice, says Scarlet.
We're in different instances.
I see you, though. You're like right across the door from me.
Let's see what happens if I come out. Maybe if
hang on, I'm coming through the door now. Yeah, there you are. Revolving door. Hang on. Let me.
13 minutes and they'll be done.
Yeah, you disappear as soon as you hit the door.
Alright, so what Dark Zone level are you?
Yeah, I'm 7, so let me hop up to you guys.
Okay. Can you do that?
Group management.
Bunny says, so Brawlhalla gives you the option to buy mammoth coins and buy the characters, or play the game, earn gold and buy the character.
No,
yeah.
Also, it has free rotation, and the training allows you to play all characters to see which one you like.
Cool.
Free to play game done good for once in a long ass time.
Yeah, no kidding.
I wonder if that DZ player bracket is how many people
Okay, I'm
should
here.
be in here.
That boy is
Probably.
here. Guys, skip your transfer. I'm here. Cancel it.
No, we're good. I think it transitioned us all to the same one.
Transferred at the exact moment you said it.
Alright,
Yeah,
here we
we're all
go.
good.
I don't
Alright,
think
what?
I don't think you have a choice.
Oh god! Oh, what just happened? Oh, the visuals just freaked out for a second. That was seizure-inducing.
Alright, do you guys want to head? Where do you guys want to go?
Let's just like go straight, just like see how far we can go.
Alright. Are we going to be good Samaritans for now?
For now.
Yeah. We should probably, before we go evil, we should make sure that we unlock all the checkpoints.
Yeah.
They're basically around the
also,
sides.
yeah, you guys also need to get the safe room. That's a very, very handy place.
Safe room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's right between 2 major loot spots.
Ah. Yeah, at some point, I do want to just like, you know, nuke this character and just go rogue and start killing everyone and see what happens.
But he says the game was tripping balls for a split second.
You basically have to go in, come back out, and save the slot.
Yeah, you can also restock
Gotcha.
and see what Mr. Guy has to sell.
Get over here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning, now entering Dark Zone.
Whoa. Something just popped off.
Where that's one of the extractions.
And Koreatown. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the hood of this truck. I'm here. That boy is here.
Alright, I hear fighting.
Yeah, me too.
Oh boy. Let me do that again.
Whoa.
See what comes up.
Okay, that ping
Whoa.
just startled me.
A singular threat found. He's right here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Got him.
Nice. He just got lit up. Ooh, classic M1A and a hand stop. Having that.
I got a mega suppressor.
That sounds fancy.
Let's see what's up here.
I don't like
Oh,
the
we got
spawn
the
rate
combat
of
distance.
items
That's
in
what's going on.
here. What?
Got one. Non-hostile agent. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone.
Actually, I think I might come up here and tag along with their extraction, just because I did get a few things. I'll send them out with them.
You got a bird inbound on your
Earn a little goodwill. Hey, dude, this guy's like injured. Guy, come
I brought him in. I got him.
here. There you go.
Nice. Arriving. Our stuff is here.
He saluted me. He likes me.
He ate.
Oh,
And,
so much better.
and go through trouble.
It's all good.
Believe me, if I'm in trouble, I'll call it out.
It's
Alright,
like,
let's start.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
Try to get the rest of these checkpoints.
yeah.
We should also try and hit the other sports store, because it's got a pretty intense firefight, but oh my god, the loot is so
Bunny
good.
says, now kill him.
Cute.
I'm playing it kind for now. Later on, I shall kill all.
Even me?
Maybe. Possibly.
Please no.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Does this guy have anything decent? Not really.
I
somebody
could
pop
buy
up a flare.
M249. I'm not rank 8.
I just don't like the M249.
Bunny
Well, I
says,
know.
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Kill him.
Backup activated.
He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Execute Order 66.
Why are we suddenly Star
Ah.
Wars and
Guys, imagine. Kids react to Order 66. I hop up here. No, because that's a spiked fence, and that would hurt.
This is an
That
alley
would
full
be
of dead
good.
people. That's grim.
As most alleys are.
Especially in New York.
Especially in Chicago, I would know. This is a regular occurrence, dude. Like, I'm biking behind a Jewel Osco, it's
Didn't-
dead bodies everywhere.
Didn't you say you had some guy try to like snatch your Coke the other day?
That was interesting, yeah. I was,
Ooh,
at
what
a
the-
Dunkin' Donuts with a pal, and this druggy and or probably both mentally ill guy came up and tried to snatch my groceries and tried to snatch my friend's phone. And I was like, buddy,
Oh.
stop.
That's not great. What's Division Tech for?
Division tech is something that I think it'll be put in later,
Hmm.
but I've been kind of collecting them to see if it actually does anything in the beta.
Gotcha.
Right. Here's
Bunny
the
says, and
reward.
all of a sudden clone troopers come out of nowhere and kill all the kids in the Fine Bros.
And the fine.
Hey, you can't react to that. It's illegal.
Oh, there's a checkpoint here.
No, they canceled that. Because I think they realized that the internet was crucifying them.
Wait, guys. There's a good firefight here.
Where?
Follow me.
Okay.
Good items crate over here. No, where is it? It's not here. But around this corner is a really fun firefight.
Ready?
Fence hopping because I'm just that good.
As you do.
As one does. And there's nobody here.
Of
Rip.
course.
Let's see.
Oh, I just hit an invisible wall.
Wait, Ghost, how do you get up there?
I hear a chopper.
Zip lines.
Zip lines.
Yep.
¿Dónde está?
And the internet never forgets, says Bunny.
Show me.
Over there in the corner.
Is there anything on there?
No. Completely
Oh.
empty, useless zone up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, there's a here. Can you follow this way? There's another good raid.
Okay.
It's the sports store. That's where the giant cluster firefight was.
Oh, hey, there's a zipline
Yeah.
thing here.
This is the safe house.
Curious. I don't think I've ever found this. Inner safe room. Wow.
Okay, then this isn't the only one. There's multiples.
Tech Wing Online. Yes, I know. Thank you, game. Huh. It's all
Yeah.
warm and cozy in here.
There's a guy here. It's that boy. He literally sells only 2 guns. I was not joking.
Let's see. Ooh, they're decent though.
Yeah.
Whiskers,
They're
hello,
like-
Streamtown.
Cheers, mate. It's like an M4 thing and an RPK.
Come back when you feel up to it.
So there is? Okay. So it goes
Alley exit.
green,
Waskar is on his way
blue,
to being in with
And then
us.
orange. Oh, is Oscar gonna hop in?
no, green, blue. There was one in the unit. Was it purple? Yeah.
So we can get a 4-man squad rolling.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but if you continue down the way we were going, you'll run into an interesting little firefight.
Yeah, here's an actual easy to
Yeah,
enter safe
you're following
room
me,
area.
follow me.
Yeah.
There's an actual door there. You don't need to use stuff.
Oh, okay.
Bunny says, unless they forget about Tim Scaffer, SJW,
Schaefer.
mindset with the possible Psychonauts too, then everyone is all, shut up and take my money!
Alright, so how do you guys want to approach this building?
Which one are we hitting?
Well, regardless of what you
The one with the
say,
Christmas tree, or
Hmm?
this one with the giant Christmas tree in the window, or?
Yeah, this giant building.
Okay.
User
Yeah, this is the best way in.
Hey, there he is.
It's that boy.
Don't yell at me. Ghost idea.
Say what?
No trust on me, for real.
That reminds me of this guy that Vi and I ran into in a parking lot a few weeks ago. He was this guy that apparently ran out of gas for his car, and he walks up to me, and I can tell he's all skittish and embarrassed to even have to ask for help. He's just he walks up, first words out of his mouth, "Don't hit me." I'm like, whoa, hey, it's fine, man. Jeez.
Those are some good first words.
I know. It's just here. Have a little money, go gas up, get yourself home, have a good day. See ya.
Here, right here is a good dark zone crate when you get keys.
Yeah, but you need keys.
Yeah, I still haven't found any keys.
Oh, this guy coming. It's not
Oops.
hostile. Unless you get. Whoa, no, he's hostile.
Oh, he's hostile, alright.
So question, how many do you guys
We got 3 of us in here right now.
No, game, the actual game when it comes out.
Oh,
Yeah, I already have it. So that's
Yeah, a friend of mine sent me a key for it, so I have it anyway.
Oh,
I say we chase that guy down. He's clearly hostile.
I don't know, he ran as soon as he saw that there were 3 of us in here.
No, he's still rogue.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I realized I couldn't get out there from here.
It's that boy. After that boy.
I'm a coming. I just kind of got stuck in here. Looks like he's about to die.
About to.
Hey, there we go.
Oh my god, I got so much loot from that. I got 4 keys. Oh my god.
Seriously?
Okay, I'm going back to this building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna know
That's
what
crazy.
is. I'm so curious.
You stole my kill and have
Yeah, rage more.
Dude, I got the first shots on him, and he did the first
You
one on
did?
me.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
point blank on
So was I.
So I wonder, if you crack a crate, can we open it? Yes, we can. Alright.
Do you all get loot from it?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, do you want to go exfil?
Yeah, sure. I've got a few
Do
things.
you guys all get decent stuff?
I got a couple of blue items, so
Alright.
there's nothing else I can sell them.
Exfil position.
I think there's one around the corner from here.
Bunny says, QQ more scrub.
Don't call Ghost a scrub. He's good. I'm just a top tier jabroni. Alright. Exfil's up here. We'll have to wait for the next hill.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that exfil's departed. Rip. Alright, I'll call unless someone else does it.
Alright. What is that?
I don't die.
Excuse me.
Alright, there's a couple of guys here.
Make sure you're on what you talk about, dude. You're
How
at
do
one.
I do? Yeah. How do I do that?
You go your
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Here. This is a good holdout position. Oh, never mind. You can't
Oh,
go
he's in
out
the group now. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Question, what's the push talk button?
C.
See.
Gotcha.
Let me ping, see if we got any hostiles inbound.
I think these guys just cleared them out.
Yeah. I'll make sure there's no second wave. Hey, Ghost. Oh, that was a heal bomb. I thought this guy was about to go bandit. I heard the little boop, and I was like, firefighting coming.
Whoa, okay. Shot at. Okay.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa, what the hell?
Okay. There might be rogues in light.
Signal jam.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. Alright, ooh, and we got contact coming from that away.
Yeah. It's
Shield
hanging.
this is BRB, gotta reload, my video just froze.
Alrighty.
Oh, we got a bandit down.
How sad for him? Oh, it's King Rune again.
Alright. Yeah, and I think he's maxed out for us, so just stay here. Exfil your loot as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Exfil's here.
Alright, Exfil is here. I'm gonna get my stuff out and then let's go hunting.
Considering nobody knows I'm here, I can.
Oh crap!
I can flank somebody.
Jeez. Alright, loot's out. Alright, let's go.
Where is it?
He's close.
I think he's down. So we gotta get.
From what I can tell of the radar,
But he says time to make the king
Okay.
rage.
we have a couple of
Alright.
contacts.
You guys can see me from your. I'm coming in from the very.
Loot. Oh, player loot over there. Hold on, I'm gonna go get that.
Alright.
This could be a trap, so if I die, make sure he doesn't get my keys.
I'll cover from up here.
Somebody else called in a chopper.
Oh, Ghost, you want that? Yeah, you take it. What is it? I just want to see what it is.
No, it's individual.
No, Ghost, it's not individual.
I can't tell if this guy was shooting at y'all and he's just a terrible shot, or he's just shooting at cars for some reason.
Yeah, he likes the car lines, I guess. Yeah, Ghost,
Alright.
player loot isn't individual. That's shared pool.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, alright, so do you want to go hunting or do you want to exfil that Ghost?
Hello.
I don't even know what I
Where you
have.
at? Hey, there he is.
It's that boy!
I am that boy.
Nah, I don't know shit.
Coming with an AK.
Oh wait, those little bots.
Classic AK.
The AK go check.
Don't do that ever again, please.
Wow.
Good.
You're too pale to be doing that.
It's true. It's true.
Alright, so what are we doing right now?
I'm just straight out of country.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Whoa, lots of contact on the left.
Contact on building.
This whole place is crawling.
Drag out.
Which one are we gonna hit? Alright, this way. I think the sports store will respawn, because
Yeah.
they're all over it.
We're going to
If I'm going over there, I need distractors, so.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
excellent.
Alright.
Exfil going on right now.
Extraction.
Alright, I'll cover y'all, because I'm clear of loot, so.
Buddy, don't do that. Here.
15 seconds.
Alright, so you stuff out goes?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, okay. Drop loot.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, I don't care about Alright, we going sports store now?
Yeah.
Hey, I got a key.
Nice.
The sports store is a huge raid.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, let's hit it.
Oh.
Oh, we are taking shots.
yeah, that's from the store.
Yep. Oh, that's from the named guy in the store.
Yeah. I get a frag. I can.
One down.
Popped one.
Alright, go. Coming up after you.
Alright, let's move.
I'm here. Hey, rank up.
Nice.
Alright, what's the sit rep? Oh, we got not friendlies. So dude, you're dead.
Alright, I'm gonna come up from the
Alright.
scaffolding if I can.
Start enemy.
I'm coming up behind you guys.
Ghost, we're gonna chase that scared guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Get a hunting pack and a hollow.
I don't even see him.
Let me ping. Where is he? There's a bunch of guys below.
Are those players or are those?
Those are NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went down.
Oh.
Got him.
Nice.
What is tearing me up? Jesus Christ.
Another player coming in. Be watchful. Could be hostile.
Alright.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
there's a couple of them coming.
Where do I redeem this key?
They're for chests.
We'll find chests.
Actually, is that chest down there still openable, or has it not respawned yet?
Respawned yet? Alright, let's get
Alright. Oh wait, there's a spawn thingy over here. Let me grab this.
Yeah, there are some crates in infested zones.
Quick release mags, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, they're down here. I'm headed down here to you guys.
He's got on the ladder here.
Alright.
Let's see. Should we go crate hunting?
Yeah, sure. Since several of y'all have keys.
Nah.
Hopefully.
No good. A single head. I'll kill you. You might eat my buddy.
What is going on over there?
This guy's threatening me over a single knee pad. This is honestly surreal.
Should I just, like, come and roll out? Uh-oh. Creeb is hostile.
No,
Creeb is
down.
Oh, he's down. Okay.
Don't shoot, dude.
I see red and suddenly I'm like, kill!
Don't shoot a man while he's down.
Oh my god, there are players everywhere here. This is a massacre waiting to happen, honestly.
It is.
I'm getting lower level. Wait for help.
Oh, jeez.
Should we just go to another
Pickup underway.
Nah. Go from here. We're both right on the point.
Yeah, I'm right on top of it, so...
This is a
Everyone.
cluster.
Jesus. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. Somebody's gonna start shooting. I can feel it. This just feels like a gunfight waiting to happen.
Scarlet says, how can a mag be any more quick release?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, the mod for quick release mode?
Yeah.
This way, my
Nah,
bad.
it basically means the gun, you're tuning the gun or whatever to let the magazine slide quicker. That's
Give it
all.
like a modified magwell or something.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's
it
that
makes sense.
point.
It's just
Oop,
not
hey there.
but it-
Oh, it's Creep again.
Kept me for 1 sec. I'm gonna
Okay.
do some map scouting.
Alright, I'm gonna remove this point I've had on my map for like 3 years.
Oh, you just keep it.
No.
Yeah, same here. Because I've had one for a while. How do I remove a point?
Another. Just click on it twice.
Jake,
Uh,
I
there's
only
a
have $25. What game should I get? Surprise me.
I don't know. I'd say check Steam sales. See if there's anything you want that's in that price range.
Contaminated zone over here might have some good loot.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Be watchful. Hey, folks. Because the good thing
How's
is
it going, fellas?
we can find crates. Alright, not hostile. If we can find crates and we all share the loot from them.
Nice. Yeah, because if we can go crate hunting as a squad, then we got some, like, loot security.
Yeah. And also we can
Indicate this area as
Yeah.
contaminated.
Like, a key for one of us counts as a key for all of us, pretty much.
which is awesome.
Yeah.
Scarlet suggests turbo.
We got a guy in our group running around.
Or gear up. I wouldn't do gear up.
This one's been accessed.
I don't know.
Well, Gear Up is free to play. It's
Oh
just,
yeah.
I think.
It is, right? I thought it
Yeah,
was.
I think it's the, like, the premium membership that costs
If
a
you
few
guys don't
dollars.
you just walk in and walk out
Wait, what?
of the red zone. You literally just get free XP.
Oh, because you count as,
Contaminated
like,
area.
finding it.
Yeah.
That's a little
You
silly.
discovered. Oh, there's a massacre happening.
Ooh. I called it. I knew something was going to pop off over there.
So here's the question: do we want to go bandit hunting?
I mean, if we can find them, sure.
So we have.
Yeah, this Vaughn guy.
Oh.
Something.
Yeah, this Vaughn guy is a threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like bonk, whatever.
Exiting the contaminated area.
They're up at the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just a little jumpy is all.
I suggest we just take our loot, go to a different extraction zone,
Yeah.
and if we bump into them again, we take them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say we should kill that guy on sight just because he's a big threat. What's this?
There's a thing here.
Box.
Okay.
I wonder if the crate up here is free spawned.
Don't you go check?
I'm just from going.
Oh.
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Let's go find out.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
But there's another crate.
Is it another Dark Zone crate?
Yeah.
Like they need to
Whiskers,
keep?
where was that crate that we kept finding that was like...
It was in that store.
Oh, was
no,
it?
there was another one.
I don't remember.
I think there's one in every infested zone. I'm sure though.
Where the heck is it?
We can hit the library again.
Was it the library?
It might have been, because I know there's a corner.
I think it was here.
Can you want to slow down for a second? Coming
And
up on you.
that's the guess.
Oh, this is the safe zone. Alright.
Construction?
I don't remember.
You're going to see
No, I
the
think it
library respawn?
Yeah, sure. Might as well.
It was either
Real
the
gun.
library or the construction site.
I think it was there where we...
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
they're here.
yep, they're here.
Take cover, take cover.
No, there's multiple crates.
Oh, jeez.
Well, yeah, no.
Seven threats. Dude, get back.
I already-
You're gonna have a very bad time.
Turret out.
Nice. On the plus side, of me getting obliterated into... Oh,
Grenade!
That was pretty awesome.
That was pretty slick.
Okay, we gotta name that dude over there.
Yep.
Does he have a minigun or something? Your turret's like purring. Reminds me of those runs, like double barrel machine guns.
Bragging out.
Nice. Alright, sticky out.
Getting another turret out there. I got him flanked on this side, so.
Scanning.
Backing up.
Okay, I'm going to crash now.
Another turret.
Yeah, I'm loading explosive ammo.
Alright.
Oh my god, nuking Crasher. Crasher, buddy, no, stay out of cover. I want to keep hitting you.
Pushing up.
Fuel fan is in the back. Had to move my car so Dad could get out. Parked too close to him. Did I miss anything?
Not a whole lot. Hitting one of the raids.
We killed this guy.
Oh, this poor man. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that's all.
Sweet.
Go steal up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need, I can hit you with a Healy launcher thing.
What's this? Extended mag? I'll take it. And then here's a crate. Is this crate unlocked? Let's see.
I don't know.
Yes. Crate's open.
Nice.
The full backpack and hand stop. I mean, that's kind of bad. My loot bag is full.
Oh, shit.
What else in here? Heavy duty holster, ACOG. Oh, dang. Alright, I need to drop some stuff.
Okay, this.
Yeah,
this
drop
hollow.
crappy stuff and pick up the rest. Whiskers. Is anything good? Drop the stuff in your
How
inventory.
do you drop?
I think you can just, like, destroy it.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, there you go. Got it.
Hold on, give me... Dame un segundo. I'll be right back.
I actually can't drop stuff.
No, you can't drop stuff. You can destroy it.
You can't destroy contaminated stuff, dude.
Oh, really?
They have to deconstruct anything you don't want to keep.
How do you deconstruct stuff?
Hold X.
When you click on the item.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can deconstruct
Oh,
those.
there we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
You guys might not want to stand in the open over there. There's like people passing by.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Examine.
One
Give me the holster.
between here and the store.
Yeah, I need to exfil because I've got
Yeah.
a lot of stuff to get rid of.
What's over here, Mom?
Let's go exfil here because that's the easiest exfil place.
Yeah, I could also stand to restock ammo.
Yeah. Let's exfil and then hit a safe room.
Right.
Or you can hit the safe room, because you keep your loot in the safe room.
Yeah, but there's no point in hitting the safe room.
Restock ammo.
Yeah, I mean, we're right here, so I'm just going to restock ammo real fast.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Because I'm almost completely dry on my ACR.
Also good, your prediction was perfectly correct. It's green, blue, purple, yellow. So you're actually 100% right.
Oh, nice.
It's
That's not a prediction, dude. That's...
Isn't that almost identical to Borderlands?
It's what's
Yeah.
it called?
Borderlands has more, but yeah, basically.
What the fuck is the name of the game? Dying Light.
Liberator.
Yeah.
I want the
I want to
Liberator
get
so
the
much.
Liberator. I need it's like 6,000 more though.
Same. Oh, I'm hopping out.
Alright. Where to?
To loading in without me.
Let's go to the...
Yeah.
Oh, there's another door back here.
Yeah.
There's a dude right here.
Oh, yeah. Let me show you something fun. Don't shoot him. And stuff. Horrible person for finding one for a
You know,
But I deny my plan.
I'm kind of a terrible person for enjoying shooting the tanks on the flamethrower guys so much.
It's satisfying, so it's fine.
It is. It's so satisfying.
Yeah. Exfil is this way.
Alright.
There's a search whatever this yields. Man.
See, does my guy have hops? Nope.
Yeah, not that high. Ooh.
You work my
Use a asshole.
Guys, I have a blue 870. I would like my shotgun rain. Let's exfil.
Let's do this.
On hold.
Not that
Restock thing.
Oh, who the hell is that?
I wouldn't
That's a
suggest
dude.
Who's that boy? Alright.
Go,
I
guys.
still this way, guys. Or I guess we're going
Can
that way.
we cut through here? Or is
we
this...
can.
Never mind. Explosions in there.
Yeah. Let's come back. Let's revisit the explosions.
Yeah.
There is.
What the heck is this symbol?
Let's exfil first.
That's a lootable item.
Yeah, that's just like
Inside
packs and stuff.
Yeah. Second floor on there, I think.
Alright. Oop.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's where
I can see a chopper coming. That's kind of cool. I'm a lot more like confident rolling out in a squad.
Yeah.
Because I know as soon as one of us starts taking fire, the rest of us can just firing squad.
It's like, what did you ask for? Chainsaw?
Yeah,
Got it right. Got it right.
Yeah, saw him. I'm actually going to take cover and let this leave, and then we'll just pop a new one.
And vertical. Oh my god, I can sell this. Come on, oh my god.
Do we still get it?
Come on, yeah.
Or is it out?
I can't extract
Oh,
it.
it's out.
Are you kidding?
I was 1 second shy.
I was holding F the entire time.
No, you were holding it too late. Noah somehow.
Dude, is that vertical?
He got there just a second in time.
Alright, let's
Alright,
call
let's
it another
see.
one.
Yeah. Should I go LSW for like support role?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have
know.
more.
I'm staying with my scar. This thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Love that sound.
Scarlet says, hey Kim, would you be interested in doing some XCOM multiplayer, EU or 2?
Yeah, at some point, yeah. I checked into like the menu of the XCOM 2 multiplayer, and it looks interesting in that you can actually like comprise squads of like Advent soldiers and aliens and stuff. So, at some point, I want to check it out.
I'm scanning for threats.
I hear something.
Yeah, watch the gas station. Station. New word.
No, there's people fighting off to the left.
Yeah, I hear that coming from that intersection over there.
When we say people fighting, do we mean players or AI?
Players shooting AI.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we got Yeah,
We got a couple players coming this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All up.
Howdy, folks. I always get nervous with the silent characters.
This guy's being a little too. Okay,
Yeah.
He realizes there's more of us than there are of him.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll do some Overwatch from up here.
So those people that act shifty and then they realize, oh, there's more of them.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
And it's like, oh god damn it, I walked into a hive.
Yep.
Here we go.
What are you running for?
Yep. Here it comes.
Honestly, if I can put a grenade on a heli, oh my god, I can. It'll bounce right off when you can.
Alright. Here we go.
What? My game keep all tabbing itself. Christ. Can I put this stuff on it?
We've got the package.
Alright, where do we want to go now?
Away.
Let's go back to the construction.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
There's a chest in there if people haven't taken it already.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's a question. Do you guys know if he drops dark zone keys or not?
Say what now?
You can't drop them, but we share them. But if you do die, you do drop them.
Well, that's my question.
Oh, yeah, what's this?
I think that's a crate.
Package is secure.
I'll open it.
Complete.
I've got a map.
That is a trick.
LSW.
Your mother is calling.
Oh.
These are
I'll have to call her again.
Apparently.
Well, I just got a magnum from that.
I just wanted to tell you because I might forget otherwise. And I
I got another crafty also.
Same here.
I don't know what it is.
Which goes
this game.
Which way? Alright, that way.
This one.
Are you trying to investigate that building we passed earlier?
Yeah. Construction site.
Gotcha.
Alright. Whoa.
Oh yeah, this is the place. Whoa!
Scan it. See what we're dealing with.
Alright, let's take a
Nothing.
Can't see anything on the ping.
Actually, no threats.
Just watch out for players.
Is it just like scripted to explode or?
New York building code isn't what it used to be.
Alright, we're going up here.
Right. Yeah, that reminds me when we were at dinner. There was this like
This floor has a ton of loot. Hold on.
clichéedly Irish guy that was at the restaurant. He's like, and he's fucking American, see? He's all that firing all the people overseas. Fucking.
Yeah, regular weapon crate and an ammo crate, and there's another crate somewhere.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, I just got 19. Oh, and there's another weapons crate in this corner.
Where?
By me.
Let's see. Here we go.
Right.
I got a
here.
SASG-12.
Police M4. That sounds cool.
Yeah, and another weapon crate over here.
Alright.
Screw this ladder.
Ooh, blue. Another fucking.
Alright, let's go up.
Hold up, hold up.
Heavy duty pads. Cool.
Vault. Good like that. Oh, they can roll upstairs. It's totally comfortable.
Of course.
Who needs a back?
That won't give you neck problems at all.
Oh, we got a road over that way.
Where?
I saw a map lit for a split second.
Gotcha.
Alright, where the heck is the dark zone?
Is the what?
I think it was up. Is there up higher?
Is there another floor? I can't tell.
Shields the Spirit Beast son needs me to sign in so he can watch his wrestling
Oh,
on
oh.
TV.
Oh,
The scout says, use M4, so a squat weapon?
I guess. Holy crap! Oh, that poor man!
that was execution. Frag.
That was just a movie moment, man.
That was absolutely brutal.
That was hilarious.
Ooh, got a magnum.
As the old adage goes, you know
Yeah, I can't take cover on that.
fragging that
Ledge.
boy.
I'll watch our back.
Oh, that was a firebomb. My bad. Oh, I just burned the guy's dead.
How do you feel?
You need to go down to get covered.
Yeah,
See, I almost feel bad.
almost.
This place is too damn loud.
You guys ever see someone dies so quickly? like that named enemy, I'm pretty sure
He felt pain for a few seconds.
the pain brain. Oh crap. Fire.
It was probably more just that looming sense of I am about to die and there is nothing I can do.
I literally can't hear anything.
Yeah, these turrets are so loud. Oh.
Okay. Well, that was an awesome firefight.
There's still one more in our 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah. I think he's first floor. Let me ping. Yeah, first floor.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
There's two more. It's okay. I got the shotgun.
It's starting to look like RB6.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, another guy over there.
We got a weapon.
Help.
That's fragging from above. So he's probably not feeling it right about it. That was an intense firefight.
That was. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Alright, now.
I'm running low. I've got a lot of things to evac too.
I got
Alright, everybody stand still. Hold on.
Yeah, really.
There you go.
Nice.
Only Ghost gets it. No, you got it.
I know, you missed it.
Yeah.
I was just out of the radius. It's all good. Mine is about to recharge too, so.
Alright, I need to destroy some of the crappy stuff that I have.
Plunk. There we go. It just took a second to actually work.
That was entertaining. Alright, where was that weapon crate you guys found?
It was downstairs.
Oh yeah,
I see it. That little pip on the radar. Okay.
No, it's up. It's up.
Oh,
It's
is it?
down.
Oh yeah, it's upstairs.
Wait, what? The weapon crate was downstairs.
Oh, guys, we got a bunch of.
Oh, rogues incoming.
Alright, let's get upstairs.
Yeah.
To engage us on our terms and plus get that weapon crate.
Yeah.
Right, so
Oh Jesus, I hear people screaming already.
Yep. AK. Nice. Oh my
Coming best. Shit,
Shield
right.
family says back. Yes, use the tablet since you lost the rock paper scissors for who gets the computer. Miss anything?
Do you, guys, remember there are ways to get up here besides the stairs.
Yeah. And there's some tech over
Oh,
here. I don't know what that
there's
does.
a dark zone crate right here.
Wait, where?
Right here.
Where?
Dude, go for it.
Right, I can't open it.
No, you're the one with the thing.
I got it.
Nice.
Holster. God, I hate everything.
Heavy duty holster. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Is there anything in my inventory I don't want?
Do I need a heavy duty?
Magnum.
Yes.
Or a classic AK, not heavy duty. My bad.
Yes.
Light pads. Getting rid of it. There we go.
I'm gonna get rid of this hand stop. Like, screw hand stops.
There we go. Alright. So, where did that squad of rogues go?
I think they went past us.
There
I'm gonna
were
check the map.
several of
If
them.
it's even possible they show up.
Let me ping and see what's
got it.
going on. No threats found, no players found either. I think they moved on.
Alright.
Do we want to just head down?
So,
Head to the next
yeah.
building?
Yeah. Let's get going.
I say before we head to the next building, we had
It'll-
Yeah, we need to exfil so that we can
Yeah.
keep our loot.
So we can get one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there they are.
Red blips, red blips.
you guys want to engage?
I would prefer to exfil first. If they chase us,
Yeah.
though, weapons free.
Hang on, hold up.
Yeah, good. Get the marker down. I'm just pre-aimed.
Yep.
You might want to get to cover.
Like that.
Yeah.
I was pretty operator, I gotta say.
Alright, which one we want to go to? North?
Closest
The
one
away
to us.
from them.
Yeah, whichever's closest.
Yeah, this one. Hang on.
Ghost is still all the way in that building. Come on, dude.
Hey,
Oh,
I know
I
where
hear a lot of
safety
machine gun
is
fire.
when I'm looking at my map. Stay in the building.
Alright, those are just NPCs down the way. I hear a lot of shots. Alright. Follow
I'm
me.
down to my
Alright, let's get going.
I'll bring up the rear as usual.
Small ammo crate there.
Alright, let's take the rear.
We got guys here. I'm scanning. Oh, vertical, don't fail me now. Nope, no players.
Alright.
I'll get the over. I'm calling Axel.
Yep.
And it's making me do it again.
Nice, you're broke.
All the flares! Fireworks display!
I did it.
It's like the 4th of July.
Hold on, give me a second, guys. Cover me.
Actually, it's like Christmas time in game, so like, Happy New Year!
What's going on?
All the flares.
Wait, what's Ghost doing?
I don't know.
I heard him yell, oh crap, under the sphere. I'm just gonna keep hanging for enemies.
His character model is like stuck in a reload cycle.
Who is?
Ghost.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me the other day.
Somebody just killed someone else. Great. So the rogues are rogues.
Okay, we have 30 seconds.
People, why you gotta be dicks?
I mean, later on, I shall don the mantle of rogue myself because I want to see what it's like.
Alright.
Yes.
Thank God. Stupid freaking oven, I completely forgot I had stuff.
Oh, that's what that was about.
Yeah.
You yell, oh crap, and then disappear.
Yeah.
That was one chicken if I didn't remember.
I mean, it's just a little house fire. What's the worry?
Hey, believe me, I've done that before. It's not entertaining.
I think my most impressive kitchen fail ever was the Pyrex explosion. One of those like trays that you make like scalloped potatoes in, and
Hilarious. We got this guy chasing a friendly. Are we going for ammo now?
Nope.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. Hang on.
yeah, these guys are coming.
Oh, poor guy.
Whoa!
That's what happened. Sneaky bomb. I'm down.
Coming.
I got you.
My sister put a plastic kettle on the stove, says Scarlet.
Oh,
Oh, I bet
yeah, that ain't gonna
wasn't
work out.
good.
That's a gold star achievement.
But did it explode? That's the question.
Because I made Pyrex explode like with potato-covered shrapnel.
Don't lie. It was we. It was plural.
I was mostly cooking. I mean, you were there with me.
It was both of us.
was-
We both thought it was a good idea, and it wasn't.
I have. What the hell was that?
That was a disruption bomb.
Oh,
That
so
come from
That was asshole over here in the extraction zone.
huh?
We want to go rogue? Time to go rogue, boys?
I'm thinking about it.
This guy's kind of pissing me off.
Let's
Do
see if
it.
it's just him.
Yeah.
It looks.
Let's just like squad execute.
How about we all surround this firing squad?
He's running. He threw another one.
He's throwing another one.
Okay,
This guy's about to get it.
Guys,
Here we
don't
go.
double up there.
Agent, I am eastbound on your position.
He has a friend up here.
Oh, I'm done.
Come on! Whoa! Get to cover.
Fuck.
Come on. Come on.
Calm down.
Crap, I lost my keys. Someone get on my body.
Where are you?
I died by the forklift.
Help me.
Right.
Help me up.
Okay, got it.
15 seconds.
Whoop! Ah, crap! He got me.
How did we all get taken now. Come on.
You guys should probably eat good
Jesus.
before you try that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's fair, man. That is fair.
Alright, I'm spawning at checkpoint that's 147 away.
Alright.
I don't even know where I'm spawning.
I'm impressed and a little bit angry, but mostly impressed.
Same here.
You know,
Like, they earned that.
what I want to do is go pick up the good weapons, come back, fuck some shit up.
Do you guys want to head back to base and then?
Let's
I'm with those
see.
right here. I spawned
Which checkpoint?
That's a good question. Hold on.
Yeah, where are you guys? That's
DZ01 or DZ02?
I'm at a station spawn there.
One.
One.
One is
Okay.
where we are.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make my way all the way to you guys.
Sheila family says, my sister put her metal traveling mug in the microwave. My brother is yelling that the microwave is on fire. Also, my brother set a burner on the stove on fire trying to boil water for Jell-O. I was making a cake when my glass pan broke.
Yeah, putting metal in the microwave.
I burned boiling water once. I'm still not sure how that happened, but...
Yeah.
So this marks our beginning of roguing, or is that just a simple foray?
Well, I need to go back to base. I think
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to get rid of.
Someone else will.
Yeah, but I don't think we're good at roguing.
Nah.
We never have been. Every time we've tried.
I'm always a nice guy. Like, I try to help people.
Coming over to you guys, by the way.
Assholery just doesn't come naturally to me. Like,
Wait, hold on. Ooh, I think I went the wrong way.
say what?
Do you want to head back to main base?
No, I did. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go rearm.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of stuff.
Whoa, we got...
Why are we going into the dark zone, guys?
Wait,
Oh,
we're
we
in
need
the dark
that, we need that.
Oh, that's a named guy.
We need that boy.
Come on, friendo. There we go. Rank up.
We got
Need shots in the explosion.
Whoa!
Oh, those are guys.
Those are players.
Hey guys, friendly. Plastic M44 carbine and a suppressor. Nice.
I'm not even sure that up.
Okay.
Or any of that.
He had flames that almost reached the upper ovens, since my stove has 2 ovens.
Wait, guys.
so
Oh,
she'll-
Where's
jeez.
the dark zone again?
Yeah.
We went out the wrong side.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
came
we
out that
we can't go through that way that we were at.
Yeah,
We have to
need
actually
go-
hoof it to the way into the safe zone
we
again.
need to go this way.
Which way?
Yeah, but I
That way?
can't
Okay.
This way.
right now.
Just drop it.
Yeah, if we hoof it,
Hell no.
do we keep our stuff?
No, you don't.
No.
Oh.
You have to go, that's right.
We have to exfil. Alright.
Yep.
Then let's
I'm
do
going
that.
back to extraction.
Yeah. Exfil, yeah, right over there.
Ooh,
Sarah says, I've never seen a double oven stove. I'm pretty sure that they would need oven.
I've seen them in restaurants. I just don't see them in homes very often.
Hey, no, you need the heals.
No, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Come here.
Fine.
This is the same point too. Those guys are probably gonna be pissed if they're around here.
Or we try.
Alright, I'm gonna take Overwatch. Oh, we got guys.
Where? Oh, there we go.
Far. That might take a ton of damage.
Ooh, hey there.
Got the sniper squad.
Alright, I'm gonna game for the guy on the roof.
Yeah.
I got the guy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to pop up. Now I'm gonna put it around in his head. Fight. He got it. Fine.
Guys.
Nice.
Yeah, this will go down to go for it.
Yeah, same.
Whoa. Game? Game, are you
Sheila
okay?
family says, I was in the house when we moved. It was in the house when we moved in it. It was from the 1970s. It was 2 years before my mom let him touch the stove again without someone keeping an eye on him.
What happened?
Ghost? Are you alright?
What happened?
Where are you right now?
You're floating.
Sage says hello.
How's it going?
Ghost is a moon man.
Your sibling has learned to levitate, it seems.
Alright, put yourself on the hook, see if doing that animation fixes you. Oh, my stash is full, are you for real?
Oh, that's
What am
lame.
I? Seriously? Am I still levitating?
Oh, there you go. You fixed it.
What was I doing?
You were just like levitating right after your leap off of the railing, just frozen in the air.
Come on, I already have a Mosin.
Really?
Yeah,
Alright, are we gonna head out now?
Ghost has become a ghost.
that's
says
the
Marcus.
first major glitch I've seen in this game.
No, why did you extract?
My stash is full.
No.
So yeah, so you gotta ditch stuff.
Yeah, I cleared it out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start heading for home.
I wonder if my internet is lying down. I wonder if that had again.
Yeah, you may have just had a ping spike.
Are you downloading inappropriate videos?
No, but you are.
Hey, come on.
I mean, he's a
That only
teenager.
happens at night.
It's pretty
You can
nice.
take that any way you wish.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty dark out.
Hey, somebody's not going to bed today, going to work tomorrow because he slept all day. Oops.
Ghost, is that guy you?
Yeah, kind of. I stayed up till 5 a.m. with you. It was like I look at the clock and I'm going to bed. I'm like, oh, great. I can sleep for 3 hours. That's not gonna.
Let's just shut all the car doors.
You got keep the streets clean.
Keep it clean, New York.
I really love those duct tape JTF cards.
I know.
Not that great of an idea.
Jill says, I lucked out. The bottom oven went out the day after Thanksgiving, so we had to use the top oven for everything. But at least it was the day after, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another exfil sound here.
Wait,
So-
we're on the wrong one.
Yeah, which way is out? Yeah, out is a little south of us.
Yeah.
South is that way. I can read a compass.
If furries existed in the Dark Ages, what do you think would have happened to them?
If what existed?
Furries existed
Frogs.
in the Dark Ages.
Who said they did?
They were shamans.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about this.
There were those guys.
You're the one
You
who
have
asked.
an animal totem of a fox. Truly, that just means that they were the proto-furries.
This is new here.
Scarlett says TS just started echoing.
Did it?
Jill says, yeah, my sister was trying to make a pizza, and it just quit working.
That kind of sucks.
I gotta check my ping.
And
Yeah,
fast travel.
I know my contaminated stuff will be destroyed. I don't want it. It's a Mosin. Or we can fast travel from here.
But motions are cool.
Shut.
Motions are cool. It's just they're so slow in this game.
Okay, hang on.
But motions are cool.
If they had more stopping power or higher accuracy, they'd be fine. But they're just
Yeah.
mediocre all around.
The one that I found, it has a little more punch than the M1. It doesn't make up for the lack of firing rate.
Yeah, if it was like double, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
I like how I'm in the map and I saw you guys fast travel and your dot just just squirted across.
Meow.
It's me. You. It's me. You guy. You guy. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, I got a revolver.
I don't understand why I have to walk in just this particular area.
It's because it's a hidden loading screen.
Wait, go. Is the RPK good?
Yeah,
Marcus says, I heard that there's an Easter egg in the game you get after closing all the car doors and hoods in the zone.
Is there?
Don't know if it's true, though.
That sounds like somebody trolling just to make somebody do that.
But you know
there actually is one.
Hey, you gotta see this.
personally, I
Check out
prefer
the
the AK
merchandise.
over the RPK, but the RPK's got the bigger mag.
Let's see.
Right.
Gray hand stop.
Somebody else told me it's not even funny.
You want something?
Smart ass.
Hurt you. Do that again.
You and you're like Peter Griffin laughing.
Guys, I'm literally out of space in my stash and inventory.
You might want to sell stuff.
Sell
Shut.
everything.
All right, I got on LSW. I'll show you the rectangle.
The rectangle.
All right, let's see. I'll just pull out. Can I just pull out everything? No. Whatever. Grab as much of this as I can.
Game, I'm sure I want to sell that. Yes.
There we go.
I think I selected it and hit sell.
What do you want?
Alright, so...
Shut.
Inventory... Laminate vest, what do you do? Ooh, you increase my health. I don't know why I just got a lift there for a second. It increases my health. So, increased health, increased ammo capacity... Yeah, I'll take 1 less armor for increased health and ammo capacity, sure.
Let's see.
You
so close.
My mask still sucks. Like, I have great gear, except for my mask.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh!
That's how it be.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, Ghost, is the revolver
Higher
in secondary?
health, less damage, double armor.
Nice.
Yes, please.
TeamSpeak is starting to echo a little.
M1A. Come on. Don't compare a revolver to the M1A. Compare it to my 1911.
Yeah, like to the sidearm.
Please, game.
Whoa, geez. This holster, it's great armor, but it actually lowers my health by like 800 points.
Yeah.
Wait, so Ghost, is the RPK really good?
I've noticed the problem with holsters is that they're set up as like weapon items. So if you find the health ones, they're very rare.
I mean, I may take the hit just because I've got monstrous armor anyway. I hardly ever go down.
Guys, should I get my CS12 or 870 Express?
I'd say the Psycho.
Yeah.
The 870 is decent. It's pump action and it's slow though.
It does less damage than the 870, but
the problem is I don't really like shotguns at all anymore because in the Dark Zone they're not that terribly useful.
Yeah, they're not all that useful in there.
All your meaningful engagements are at range.
Yeah.
Even in like the hard mission that we're running, where the enemies were like halfway between Dark Zone and regular, it still wasn't great.
I just prefer shotguns as that like oh shit secondary.
Yeah, the problem is that as an oh shit secondary, they're actually not good.
Yeah, having fully automatic weapons is a superior oh shit choice.
Not really. No, because I have my assault rifle with me in the oh shit moment. Usually.
I mean, that guy did salvage that engagement pretty hard, for example.
Yeah.
Ooh, Magnum. So what would you guys recommend?
Honestly, a heavy hitting primary and assault rifle sidearm.
Yeah.
I have an assault rifle primary. My shotgun is my secondary hit. But
Words.
Oh yeah. He does.
Oh, did you show me the thing and I just wasn't paying attention?
Not yet, no.
Are you guys doing semi-automatic heavies?
Yeah.
Guys, I've got so many suppressors.
Yeah, same here.
I'm rolling in them.
You have so many Adele could roll in them.
Stop
so what do you guys use for primaries?
I'm using the classic M1A, and my secondary is an ACR.
I'm using the SCAR just because it outclasses my M1A.
Yeah.
I have yet to get a good M1A.
I need a good secondary because the 416 just isn't cutting it.
It's not that great, honestly.
What if I bring a 249?
It's not great either.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tried it. I wanted it to be good. It just wasn't.
Yeah.
What is the damage going on your guys' primary?
Wait, Ghost, is the RPK pretty decent?
Primary 204.
Marcus wants to know if you checked the M1A from yesterday.
I think that's the one I'm using currently.
Wait, Ghost.
What?
Is the RPK decent? Like as a secondary?
Yes. As a secondary, yes. As a primary, hell no.
Alright. I'll equip that. Okay, equip RPK. I know it's got lower DPS, but it probably hits harder. But on the other hand, the LSW has higher reload speed, range, and stability. Probably a slight DPM hit.
It doesn't have, like, you benefit from the 45 round mag in the RPK.
That's true.
Whereas the L86 just seems to suffer.
That's true. We talked about the mods on my gun before I scrap it.
Marcus says you said you hadn't heard about the real life gun before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the M1, I checked into it after stream, and I confirmed it is indeed a thing. I just never heard of it.
Question, are you guys using the full scope on the primaries?
Yeah.
Time 12?
It doesn't magnify all that much. It certainly isn't magnifying 12 times.
Okay.
I have it, though.
I think they meant...
Actually, I'm not, since all it does is headshot kill XP. I'm putting on a, I don't know, either a 5D2 hollow or a ACOG, because they got optimum range, but...
I'm getting mega echo coming from TeamSpeak.
Oh crap, that's my M1A scope. I can't get rid of that.
Okay, do you guys do pure headshot damage, or critical chance?
I mean, if you can land the headshot.
I'd say crit chance.
Alright. Ugly ass fight, but oh well. Yeah, if you guys find blue sites, they have like massive advantages.
I'll hang on to the revolver. Alright, let me step outside. I'll show you the LSW real fast. I assume this will have the same sort of aim reticle as the M249 did.
I'm just gonna hold on to the LSW because I like it.
You're wrong, though. It's just terrible.
I'll bully it. It's good.
So, yeah, that is the aim reticle for this thing.
It really is a rectangle.
Yeah, it's just... You put them in that area, and you hope some of the shots connect.
Or you put a sight on it.
Yeah.
Alright, so my extracting stuff is now empty. Okay. We ready for another foray into the dark zone?
Or do we want to hit the mission 2 on hard mode now that
Yeah, let's try that now that we got 4 people.
That's gonna be...
The cleaner mission?
Yeah.
That's gonna be chaotic, but sounds like a good time.
It's gonna be amazing.
That's gonna get messy, and I like it.
Check out my tactical RPK.
I is down, but I'll
Nice.
I'll be out in a second.
Oh man, I can only skin mod a revolver.
I had a revolver, but I don't. The 1911 is actually overall better.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Sorry, what revolver purist?
A revolver will never jam! Yeah, it'll also run out of ammo faster than pretty much anything else.
Hey,
yeah, have fun reloading every 20 seconds.
made sure that you upgraded both, like all the medical wing and the tech wing?
Oh, I haven't yet. Yeah, let me check that.
Yeah, because those actually give benefits to your abilities, at least the first one.
Yeah,
I should probably go do that too.
let me do that real fast.
Alright, so how do you do it?
Go to the laptops in each wing, and then pick the upgrade from...
Yeah,
Right.
no, unless you completed the 2 missions in your own thing, you might not be able to.
Yeah.
I completed them with you, so I don't think they instanced for me.
Yeah, you might
maybe.
have it, you might not.
I've got generators. Can I do this?
Required.
Okay.
No, I think I already had
field
it.
hospital mission, but I did that.
So I just jumped on top of the van and the door closed.
Yeah, I don't know how to get these. I don't think I have it. I don't think I can yet.
I turned off the weapon dealer, so
You-
you got anything good, my
did
man?
all of them. You should have.
Wait guys, is the Scar H good?
It's alright.
Yeah.
If you find one that does good damage... Alrighty.
This one has plus 122% headshot damage as a buff.
No,
Jeez.
wait, I mean, Ken, which one did you go to?
The main wing laptop.
The medical.
Yeah.
And you didn't have enough for the upgrade? Did you press and hold space?
Oh, I have to hold it?
Yes.
Mhm.
You have
Oh.
to hold space activated so that you
That's-
don't make a mistake, basically.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Alright.
sure you did the tech wing too, because I know you have enough points for them.
Yeah. Okay, then let me get the tech wing too. Because I guess I can do that after all.
The nice thing is it unlocks another feature in the game for you to actually use, and that's the modification for your abilities.
Cool.
Should I bother
So,
with
like
my RPK?
your scan and your sticky sticky bomb will now have modifications associated.
Gotcha.
In
Ooh,
fact,
plus 3%
you guys are all
accuracy.
running turrets. Whiskers, you still turret?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
run
running
sticky
turrets.
bombs just so I can wreck people.
Okay.
I've got sticky bombs. There we go. Now I'm tactical.
I'm gonna throw. Oh god, animations, no. Work with me here.
I
There
have
we
a
go.
question. Which mission do you guys want to play again on hard?
The cleaners mission.
Where is that? Is that Subway Morgue?
It's in the like northeast of the map.
Yeah,
No,
that's
southeast. Sorry.
Southeast.
Yeah, Madison.
Oh, what's up, Whiskers? Wow, I'm really pleased with this 1.2x zoom scope.
Hopefully somebody has a lockpick because there's a locked door in there.
I believe I have a lockpick, yeah.
I don't know.
I think.
How do
I
you
don't know.
chat? Yes, I
you
do have a
don't.
lockpick. I do have a lockpick.
How do you check?
Inventory, and you go to pouches.
Inventory.
Yeah, the pouch.
Pouches.
Oh, I have two of them. When did I get those?
Where are they?
Probably picked them up in the zone.
Yeah,
Go
where-
to inventory
Oh.
and then go to pouches.
Where's the med kit? Or rather the pick. Oh, they're there. They're down here.
Hit
I have
shift.
3.
Cool. I have
Guys,
one.
while you're aiming to hit shift, you switch shoulders.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
And if you tab, you zoom in.
Oh, let me try this. Oh, that's cool.
Oh god, sticky keys.
Lost to the zone.
Lost.
Lost to the sticky keys.
So I have flashbangs with my sticky bomb, so it should disrupt the enemy. It's
Okay.
kind of what we kept getting hit with.
Right.
Wait, how do you change the auto disable HUD thing?
It's in the visual
It's
settings,
in-
I think.
Yeah, visual.
Let's see.
Well, you're messing with that.
Visual.
Yes.
Power
Here we go.
box.
Yeah, I
I
got
want to
it.
look at my extra like appearance things because I got a bunch of these. Let's see.
Yeah. I like the scars. The scars are pretty trendy.
Scars are awesome.
Like
Bug
scars?
stock, though.
Yeah, you don't know they exist until you get one and it opens up a new category. But yeah,
Oh.
the scars are
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got modern
Upgrade,
thermal gear. Is that what this
modern
is?
Camo.
Yeah, there we
What the
go.
heck is a shamag?
Shamag is like what you see guys in the desert wearing around their neck.
Oh, nice. Okay. Actually, that looks cool.
Dude, I kind of like that.
Oh, wait, technically.
Where the hell are my scars?
I start to look pretty operator with that. Alright, let's see.
Man, you work with me. Oh, here we go.
Let's see this training hoodie.
How do you level up your skills again?
What?
How do you
The
level up your
next
skills?
pin is
You have
here and it says
higher
PC.
Cheers,
And
man.
yes, this is PC.
Yeah, this is the PC version.
Dude,
Oh,
if,
sweet.
well, the beta's almost over, so honestly, it's not really worth it.
Yeah. Alright, we ready to roll out?
Yeah.
Somebody
Uh,
sent the mission.
let me check. Oh, those are like jeans. Military pants, modern work pants, simple mill, soft all-weather pants. Ooh, I kind of like those.
Nah. I think Beetle line
Let's see.
over there.
Simple parka.
I like how you're just standing there and your clothes are changing.
Yep.
Simple
Past
cargo.
tense, I think.
Whiskers. I
Oh,
think
Next
hey.
one asks if you figured out group chat.
You can start
kinda.
it here.
You can?
You press enter.
Dude.
Easy to find you. Start it from the map.
Red coat, my man.
Yeah.
Marcus is your guy
It's
looking
out.
badass.
Shit, yeah, you can.
Where is it?
I'm doing it.
Should I stick with the red coat or the darker one?
Alright,
that going to you?
Ken, can you promote me to group manager for a little bit?
Yeah, give me a second.
I can work on that.
Ghost, make leader. There we go.
There we go. Alright. And I will let me know when you guys are ready and I'll start the mission.
No, it's wrong.
Did his ping spike?
No, he's in the chat.
Yeah, if he's messaging you with that, it probably means his ping spiked and
No.
he can't type. Oh.
No. I'm just saying in group chat.
That's what I thought.
Just Noah being Noah.
Mexican asks, can you help? I don't think my group can see my chat. In game.
Oh, like text chat in game.
Yeah.
I say use like an outside communication thing, like Teamspeak TeamSpeak or Skype.
Enter. Yeah, like it's probably easier to just use something like that's what me and my friends are communicating on right now. Get like TeamSpeak or hell, even like a Skype call or something. It's probably easier to manage than using like the localized in-game thing.
Wow. This guy's been out here for so long, his blood is frozen over. Can somebody clean this up?
It just froze over in the street. I think I'm sticking with this jacket.
Your guy looks kind of like Elder Maxim.
A little, yeah.
Maxim. Yep.
Like the red coat is snazzy.
Oh, Mexican says he has no mic.
Oh. Then I don't know, man. I don't rely on text chat all that much.
You're kind of ill prepared because you do need to be doing a lot of voice communication.
Yeah, like voice communication helps.
Just so I can see if I can get it into hard mode when we get there.
Okay.
You can't do it from here?
It would.
No, I can do normal mode from here. I don't know if there is a hard mode, but running.
And I suppose I can kind of comment on that, like, somewhat critically, and that this game would, I think, enjoy a little more like cooperation if it had like quick voice commands, like some games do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like stuff like.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some.
What? Oh, that's just a civilian guy. I was about to light him up. I thought he was charging at me.
Yeah. Wait, stop.
Oh.
Guy, I know you think your little swata over here is threatening. It just, it ain't cutting it.
Wow, a protective backpack. I'm honored.
Your little parka.
I'm just solid snecking it up right now with my suppressed 1911.
Solid me now?
Snack.
Solid snack.
Grapes.
Or I could just go 60s and just all naked snake. Somebody get me an Arapaima and I can just start ripping at it. Chanting, Snake Eater!
Don't do that, please.
Please don't.
Not even ironically.
I second that motion. Do it. Dude.
As much as I mock it, I actually love the soundtrack of that game.
Guys, hit that. You fell for permission.
Oh, cool.
All
Wait,
right.
who just teleported there?
Don't go in yet.
I'm not in.
No, why?
Sarah was using the site as a mass screen, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
No, get back here.
That's not
Say what?
Get back here.
Hang on.
What?
I'm looking at the difficulty.
You went in.
Oh.
You went full Leroy Jenkins.
Oh.
Sarah was using the site as a mass screen, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Oh yeah, there's just normal.
Yeah, but it'll be
Sarah
hard
was
mode
using the
before
site as a mass screen, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's
It says also, if you got room, I found an arc.
An arc? I mean,
Oh, good.
What? Yeah.
Alright.
nice.
Nice.
I'm thinking, since this is on normal, this is actually gonna get kind of
Well,
easy.
we should have more enemies eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the locked door?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's in here?
It's a
Is that it?
little loot crate.
Wow, an adjustable vest. Thanks, game.
Oh, look, a mask.
I think I just got some like pants. Let me check that real fast.
That was
Shield Him says, shouldn't fall asleep tonight, take the milder painkiller.
Modern chinos? What the hell are chinos?
Aaron says solid pants. They're like baggy but comforting.
Huh. Let me
No.
see these.
Jeans or death.
Both.
Give me jeans or give me death.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card.
Yeah.
He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a
I'm
nice way of saying
gonna
he's a
go with
paranoid
Deadpool and say,
jackass.
I'll wear red.
Military pants.
Well, there is more enemies at least.
Okay, this is kind of a massacre so far.
Yeah, okay, better.
I'm just, like,
This part will always be-
changing my clothes.
I'm just ignoring cover. I don't think I should be able to do that. Oh my god, I said I'm
Grenade!
Excellent. That's the way it should be.
Ooh, RPK, hell yeah.
Yeah. Restock box.
Nice.
So far, I'm gonna say Dark Zone more engaging.
Yeah.
You always say that, so.
Oh,
Yes.
I agree.
There are multiple cleaner teams on site. We're looking to burn out the infection along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be
Yeah.
careful.
That was pretty brutal.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. This is a massacre.
Are we even allowed to be doing this? Like, I know they're the aggressors, but this is a bit.
I kind of feel like I'm just pushing them around right now.
I
Well,
think
we don't actually have to do it.
Marcus has got to look good and fight fools. This is New York City after all.
They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit.
Let's just see how fast we can fly through this.
New York always runs on its own
Speed
schedule.
run.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Speed run.
Anything in there?
Morning. Now entering a contaminated area.
This game is kind of weird.
Contaminated area.
Leaving a contaminated area.
Thanks, Garrus.
Confirmed. Power plant online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're in the JTF, you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Loud patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here.
And there are corpses everywhere.
Low body. No
When you
impact
see the dead
anymore.
bodies,
Yeah.
get your mask on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Okay.
Activate secondary power relay.
Another M1A.
Oh my god, it's so much. I don't know all behind.
Come on, man. Pop on up. Pop on up. There we are.
Okay, thanks.
Sweet.
Shit.
I'm
This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna
I
need
think so.
Whatever assistance you need, we can
I don't know. Can I follow directions?
Because I
As
need to
surviving
relay
and
boxes like that.
flamethrower guys.
Warning. You are now entering
I
a
think it's safe to say.
contaminated area.
Probably.
I can flip a few switches.
Leaving contaminated area.
Guys, it's like that guy.
Oh, hi.
Shield.
It's a cute shield you got there.
It's adorable. Oh my god.
Nice.
You get,
Look.
you think I get wrecked by that.
Yep.
He's glitching out for me. He's like glitching
So-
out in one of the pillars.
What I'm seeing here is the enemy spawns, at least for this mission, aren't increasing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah.
there.
This is static.
No, with one person, there was only 2 people in that room.
No, there were a lot more, man. I'm telling you. I just did it last night, literally hours ago. This is the exact same thing, just with 4 people.
Right above that door.
Like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I am on fire. Sir? Sir? Could you stop making me on fire?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck. Excellent. Anything I love?
Wait, so I wonder what's the difference between your playthrough and mine, because
So, that shooting, that was you, right?
I'm counter.
This is the exact amount of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same for man.
Why the heck was mine?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I don't know, man.
That'll be interesting to find out. I wonder if when they came.
Frag out.
Hi, friend.
Thank you.
Come on, pop that head up. Hop on up. I know you're there.
I use my mad hops. Wow, first almost big deal.
Oh, why the fuck did I heal them?
Another one down.
I love how they
And another one down, and another one down, another one down to go.
Okay, what a flashbang.
Ding, ding, ding. We got Simple Slim Jacket. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
That was a massive.
Secondary power relay.
Ladder.
Alright, I'll get the objective.
This is a joke.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, hi. Sir? Sir?
You know what else? You frame drops this now?
A couple of times, yeah. It doesn't happen with pretty much any regularity. It has happened a couple of times now.
Yeah, that.
Funny says another one rides the bus.
Oh, I shoot.
Alright.
Oh, come on, that was not a lethal fall. That was like 7 feet.
I like how
Small
it was
grip.
10 feet.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
What is
about it.
this? Military Scar H. Sure, having that.
Who's popping off rounds over there?
Funny says, as you can see, I love me some Weird Al.
What the?
Come with me, objective. You go into the relay. Smoosh.
Activate power relay.
Wow. Man, guys, that was a really hard thing.
There we go.
You put that strong dog. We did pretty well at Ziggler against that city.
Dude, you're not even done.
Soon we get out of this fucking crypto there.
Yeah, this is when it gets fun. I like this fight.
Okay, we want to set up like an execution line for when he pops out of the elevator.
How?
Just keep this top floor covered and then just pour shots down.
Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, get to work in the control room now.
Also, we can use these red canisters to explode.
Real fast.
Just a bit.
Can't get power to the base unless it renews, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, top of the line in the generators. I get Sandy Tots on and procure them, bless it. Because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Whatever, Rhodey. Just get it online.
Can somebody
He's alive.
You haven't turned it down?
I turned it down like 6 times.
Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
I'll take care of them again. Don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it.
DWBI, my
Now,
god.
Marcus says, were you talking about different music genres earlier? I was surfing on another site, so I wasn't paying attention to the stream.
Yeah, a little bit. Come on, gentlemen. Oh, jeez. I love that. It's so damn satisfying.
Okay, all these
Disregard.
semi-automatic rifles is a little overkill.
No.
I'm using an automatic right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's just a kill zone.
I almost felt bad about that.
Oh my god, that was a Normandy slaughter.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, there they are.
Hey, buddy, you're real clever for hiding behind that.
Oh, me. Got some more of your people in the elevator.
Sure, why not?
Okay, everybody take your heavy
Sidearms. Give them a chance.
It's okay.
Turrets and sidearms.
Suppress sidearms.
Come on, Gigantor! Come at me! He looks so frustrated.
You think while I'm working with my alarm clock's ringtone. Nice.
45 stopping power. Alright, he's getting a little close. I'd prefer to not get cooked. Come on, fat man. Come on. You know what? Here, I got a present for you. Catch.
There we go. Got 2 more.
Come on, friend. Come on. I know. It's cold. You're trying to warm us up. He's actually really considerate. He's trying to help.
But he says, Fireman don't know what to do. Little shooty. What Fireman do?
I feel like I'm picking on a fat kid, man.
Shield Family says, my youngest wants it back to Kings of Kings. He says, maybe that guy just goes slightly too far.
I'll lock everything down. So come in.
Oh, that was
Guys.
You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass down. So
That was
I'll follow you when I'm done.
that was entertaining.
And that's all she wrote.
And that's all she wrote.
You know what? We should go Saturn from now on.
even in the dark zone.
Especially not in the dark zone.
No, especially in the dark zone.
Let's not do that in the
That-
dark zone.
Somehow, I think would not work out well.
Remember what the last guy said. We should get good.
And the thing is, though, like, I wanted to talk, and then I was just like, nah, he just slaughtered the shit out of us. He earned some smack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have canned food.
Is there even a hunger mechanic?
No, I just want him.
So you just ate food that you could have given to civilians. You're a terrible person.
Yeah.
You know, I liked the semi-automatic weapons the first time I tried them.
But he says, what happens in the dark zone goes on YouTube.
Pretty much.
There's a lot for everyone.
There's a world equivalent to the dark
Agents,
zone.
looks like the power grid's a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business.
I've got
Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort.
Classic
We'll see you when you get
AK.
here.
I got a PX4, I want to die. Shuts.
You know
That's what I got when I did that mission too, so.
Pack on with like a hanging water bottle and some pouches. I'm pretty sure it's pretty clean.
You're hurting him.
Listen
No,
up.
so, I mean, high school has literally ruined my back permanently. So.
Who are you telling?
How's that?
What?
What, like for posture from desks, or?
Between desk and backpack, my back is ruined.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was that guy that was so lazy and I never had time, like, from class to class to go to my locker. So I just carried like 50 pounds worth of all of my textbooks
It's literally me.
every day.
Where are we going?
I'm going.
Nice, man.
I'm heading to Central to put stuff up.
I refuse to use my locker because I've had things stolen out of my locker before. So I'm just
Yeah,
doing
I had friends get stuff ripped from them, and a lot of my classes, because the campus I went to was really spread out. Like I just did not have time to go to it.
it. I just refuse to go to my locker.
I could reach it in 5 minutes or my next class in 5 minutes. I could not do them at the same time.
According to Common Core math, you can.
Marcus says, so do any of you listen to 60s garage rock?
Not a
Japanese
lot.
surf rock count?
Japanese surf rock.
Shield says, I have to set it for the loudest songs I can find, or you have to go in and wake him up if you don't. Last month he was using an old Undertaker theme called You Going to Pay. Have to remove that one because I got yelled at when it went off when I was at the doctor's office. And all you heard was dead man walking.
It's a little bit inappropriate.
That's such a good story, though.
We have our first crash.
Marcus says,
Oh, first crash.
I can't freaking.
or Elvis.
Elvis is actually pretty decent.
I don't
I
know.
remember my stepdad like freaked out. This was years ago, when he was used to hearing me playing like metal and like the early days of EDM, you know. And then one day he passes my room, and I can hear his footsteps out. He stops like 5 feet shy of my door, because it hit him. That's Frank Sinatra coming from his room. He just like leans in, just like, you listen to this? Yeah, man, Frankie's great.
Frank Sinatra's a freaking real G.
Shield family says, at least it wasn't at a funeral it went off. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh, that.
See,
well, see, what would be really bad at a funeral is another one bites the dust.
and another one.
That would be awful.
What's really bad is being Hispanic and listening to Hispanic music which is just inherently sexual for no apparent reason, and it's just going off in the middle of math class.
Am I the only one who doesn't have stupid tech stuff like that? Like, I know where the mute button on my phone is.
Well, no, I know where it is. It's just like sometimes it just refuses to work.
Marcus says Frank is great too. And Bunny goes, who does not like Frankie? I know, right?
Frankie's great, man.
Frankie is great.
He's pretty good.
Alright, I'm kind of thinking for just the sheer theme of this character, I should just Slav it up and customize an AK.
Pretty much.
You got him.
If you don't have an AK, what are you doing?
I have an AK now, so let's do this.
What was that?
Oh god, vert grip? No. Angled grip? No. Hand stop? I guess.
Got a soft spot for Blue Moon, says Marcus.
Blue Moon. You saw me standing.
I'm just gonna chill out here, I guess. I can customize my weapons.
Ooh, quick release mag. Whoa! Increased magazine size 26%. Yes, please.
Got anything good? No, he doesn't.
Or magazine spring. Rate of fire or reload speed.
On an AK, honestly, rate of fire.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Because the reload speed is already really quick. It's just, yeah, rate of fire is a needle deep.
You
Like, what is
heard me
rate of
say
fire?
in a dream. Someone I really could
Are we starting to sing now? Are we singing again?
You know what happens every time you sing?
You crash the stream?
The stream implodes within itself.
Amazingly, the stream never crashed last night. I was able to complete all of the missions, the entire open beta content, all in a single stream. It's fine. I don't mind if this one gets cut up.
No.
It's fine. We're not like trying to accomplish all the things in this stream.
Marcus says, have any of you heard about a band called Hurricanes? And Shield says, whenever I have to go to a funeral, they make me check my phone and make me change the ringtone. I had Highway to Hell as my ringtone and my phone went off because I forgot to turn off the ringer.
So you have a reputation amongst your friends and family. You're that friend. It's cool. I hung out with most of those friends.
So guys, are we going sidearm for the rest of the?
No, that was
like just to get to the AIs with outside of the dark zone.
Oh,
against AIs, yeah.
Outside of the dark zone.
Why is there like some man in a trilby next to my 1911? What does that mean?
You gotta.
Oh, it has like enchantments, like Skyrim style.
Yeah.
Huh.
You scroll down on the right side.
Is that what it is? Oh, right. It's got the expert talent. So it deals 100% more damage when the target is below 30% health. So I can execute them more efficiently. Cool.
So, Boondock Saints, that's what you're telling me. That's all I'm hearing.
Pretty much. Seriously,
Guys,
let's watch that movie religiously.
What's a
Get
good
it?
skill for Sticky Bomb guy?
I don't know.
Bunny says, if I die, I want Highway to Hell playing at my funeral.
If I die,
I do not want green lasers, so I'm just selling them.
I got enough money to buy anything.
Nice.
I got like 10 grand now.
guys,
See, I've got like 5.
I found another guy with blood just frozen over. Can somebody please?
Just come crack that up.
Oh god, there is a Scar L.
Is there?
I saw that earlier.
Yes.
Where is there?
It's not
Oh,
that
there
great.
is.
It's not that great. The AK is a lot better.
Ooh. Primary DPS 2292.
Wait a minute, you think 22? Why mine has like 800.
I'm getting damage of 300.
Wait, is this up the weapons vendor for you guys?
Yeah.
No, it got nothing from me.
Dude.
Yes. Gimme.
That may replace my ACR.
Yeah, my Scar L is doing like 300 damage.
Yeah, this thing does 310 per shot. Its rate of fire is 625 though.
Shieldson,
Yeah.
Family says, I went on vacation around Christmas time. I was pulled in with AC/DC playing, and every guest in the hotel was a church group. Can we guess what song was playing? And Marcus claims Hurricane's Goodness.
The rate of fire is
on the Scar
625.
Yeah, the AK that I picked up is doing 2,444 damage with 600 rate of fire. So.
Yeah, my AK is doing 286 and 600. My
AK is
L
doing
is
2,000.
over 300.
My AK is doing over 2,000 damage.
No, you're talking about DPS. We're talking about actual
Like
damage.
per shot damage.
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at. Oh,
So it's funny because DPS and damage per shot would be abbreviated the exact same way.
Yeah, it's true they would.
Exactly.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong 366. That's what I'm doing. What's the Scar doing?
Scar's doing 310 with a rate of fire of 625.
Mine's doing 367.
Huh.
Well, you're wrong.
Let me take it outside
I'm
and
still doing it. I'm still at a level 5 AK, so.
Oh, I'm level 7.
I'm gonna come play around with my Scar outside and just see how I like the handling of it.
66. They're basically doing the exact same damage. I'm upgrading 1 damage to 25 fire. And don't have the cash for it.
Oh, it's so controllable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so smooth.
Who needs control and smooth?
Look at that spread, man. That's fully automatic fire spread.
It is.
Yeah, I'll keep it in one little area. I like it. This poor cop car, man.
This is entrapment.
Well,
Marcus says, contact Hurricane to the finish me.
That's cool. I find that I like a lot of Danish and Finnish bands.
Okay, so I got a guy with an M14 and a Scar, a guy with a Scar and an AK, and then another guy with an M14 and an AK.
Yeah, man.
Very diverse group we got here.
Dude.
What?
I got a Scar and a Scar. What?
A Scar L and a Scar H.
Scar L.
Nice. Alright, we're ready to roll out.
Just a second. Let me customize my Scar now that I know that I like it.
Hey, where are you going?
All I imagine Ghost is like, ah, crap, I need different ammo, and just rearranging his gun in battle.
Huh?
Yep. I must apparently retire my ACR.
Hey, I would take an ACR. ACR is freaking cool.
ACR is cool. The Scar is superior, though.
Rip airsoft gun. We hardly knew ya.
There we go. Vert grip. Alright. Got my Scar looking pretty now.
I'm representing Europe, Russia, and America in the slowdown. I'm so happy.
All at the same time.
Yeah. 1911, Scar, and RPK.
Hold on. Hey!
Oh my god, if you change out... No, get out of my way, please. I'm changing out the weapons on
Yeah.
the backpack by switching between the two, and literally the only thing different is magging. It's not even...
Oh my god.
It's just the mag that changes.
It looks like you're just changing mag wells.
It does.
Yeah.
No, it
We-
looks like you put your gun back and you put a scope on it. That's all you're doing.
Ghost is actually the Apocalypse's most qualified magician.
Hang on, let me restock ammo real quick.
Same.
Since I've spent several mags on the car. I wanted to test the spread, man.
That car is doing better than the first responders.
This is true. There we
At
go.
least it still has wheels. I mean, it's New York. It'd probably be on cinder blocks every other time.
Honestly.
Let's get real. I know I'm from New York, so nobody can give me shit for it. Okay?
Get them rims.
Alright, I'm ready to be that boy.
Oscar, this is like a couple of games in a row now that you get what I've always wanted, that I'm so jealous of, that like I know this place, and you get to see it like represented in post-apoc game form.
Yeah, that's true.
I want that sensation, and you've now gotten that with Boston. You're getting that with New York.
Alright, guys, we just have
you can always visit New York.
It ain't the same though, man. Like you make those connections in places that you live.
Can you fast travel to the checkpoint?
If it makes you feel any better,
No, you can't.
I don't remember much of New York because I was very young.
You can't fast travel to it.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we're hoofing it then.
And Bunny says it's the car's punishment for being a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to that mission and then walk over.
Oh, we're going back to the Dark Zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going Dark Zone because that's pretty much all that there is interesting left to do.
And we've also hit the in-game skill cap.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah. There's no. Well, skill cap, yeah.
Well, the story mode skill cap, I mean. Well, let's see. Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna solo a couple of guys with baseball bats because I'm mean.
That boy. Wait, wrong way.
So you know what? I think it's Scar Test time. Scar Test approved.
You were good. Now ask which one. The answer is yes. Which one? Yes. The Scar.
The L or the H?
Uh-oh. Hi, friend. What you just did there, throwing a grenade at me, that was mean. You should stop.
If I ever stone a Scar or an ACR, I
Shield Taylor says, at my funeral, just play my playlist called Funeral List.
Should I be
Some people write wills. Some people write playlists.
Yes.
I write playlists, not tragedies.
I don't know. Some playlists can be tragedies.
True.
Anyone who listens to new Nickelback. That's
Another Scar H, okay.
You know, I have all the dirt stones in the file this crap, just not to use it. Or actually, no, not
You need to level up.
It's that boy. Hey man, looking for a fight.
You just tell him you're looking for a fight?
What did?
No, are you in another
That's
zone
excellent.
again?
This guy's telling me he loves trains.
I like turtles.
No, I think you went to another zone.
Yeah, he may have
Yeah,
gotten
we have
instanced.
DC mismatch. Just hold on for a second, I'll hop in on you.
Yeah, let me catch up to y'all. I'll see if I can get in the same one.
Group management, Ghost, join Dark Zone. Alright, moving in 20 seconds.
Oh, I think it's teleporting me to you. Cool.
Yeah, you can teleport to anyone in your group.
Cool.
Bunny says Justin Bieber is a tragedy.
Not even just his music, just him.
Justin Bieber pissed me off.
Pissed or pisses? Like, did he personally offend you?
I think culturally we're kind of past him at this point.
Yeah,
He's just kind of this.
We've all come to accept it.
Yeah.
I want another one bites the dust who played at my funeral.
Usher was one of like my favorite artists of all time, and the fact that Usher just basically brought him into like the spotlight, and then in news they're like, "Do you know who Usher is?" Like, I've never heard that name in my entire life. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I know someone who legit cried because it was Bieber's birthday and I wanted to kill myself.
Oh, Jesus.
I know people who don't go. I know a girl who didn't go to school when Chris Brown went to jail for being
Hey,
Rihanna.
look at Ken's like goofy guns.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's y'all. Okay. That scared the shit out of me.
Good.
Oh my god.
I want to see that. Oh my god.
And that was y'all. Holy shit, that was scary for a second.
See, what you needed to do is turn right back around.
I was about to just turn around and go, nope.
Alright, where are we heading? Do you want to hit the library or the store?
Heats has killed Mark.
Okay, guys, let's head to the sports store where we have that fun firefight.
Okay,
That's good loot, TM.
I'm good for that.
Look out for a guy named Heat. Or something like that.
Yeah. Should we just kill people we come across?
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, we do need to get good.
That didn't work.
Last time.
I'm gonna call that the exception and not the rule.
Yeah, but I mean, we have no equipment, so we actually.
Yeah, we have no reason.
Yeah, that's true.
We kind of rushed ourselves into it. Should we just make a decision? Yes, we're going to do it.
Yeah, let's say if we come across at least, you know, a group of equal or lesser size than us, then yes.
Are you kidding? Let's do it.
That's literally everyone.
Well.
Alright,
So,
let's just, guys, it's this way.
Is it this way? Okay. I wasn't following the map. I was just kind of following the group.
Yeah.
Herd mentality kicks in.
Screw the rules. Traffic cones.
Can't tell me how to live, cones.
Every time you hit the traffic cones for me, they don't even move.
It says, I use the list when I'm trying to get over my writer's block or I need to do something heavy.
Gotcha. Yeah, music can really help with writing, like getting into the headspace of the right mood.
Marcus says, I use music to cope with writer's block too. What are you writing?
All my playlists are built in the mood.
Oh god, I have the worst hiccups in the world now.
Yeah, I've got several on my Pandora that are meant to evoke a certain mood. Like some for when I just want to chill, others for when I'm like angry and feel cathartic.
Dude, just the SoundCloud. Upgrade to the SoundCloud.
No, okay, I'm gonna sound like a huge
I've spent so many hours refining my Pandora channels, like, I never get songs I don't like anymore.
Okay, guys, real hipster hours, so you're ready? I cannot listen to songs that are not 320 kilobytes a second.
Oh, okay.
They need to be 320 or above.
This lighting is so gorgeous right now.
I found a guy.
I am like nerding out at the visuals.
Do you guys want to mow down this
the
morning?
light rays. No. It's so pretty. Sorry.
Wait, look, it's one guy.
Oh, this guy? You want to light him up? Hey, guy. Hey, man.
So why did you go rogue?
Because at some point we had to, and oh my god, he lived.
Did he die?
Run faster, kiddo.
He's like, oh god.
Jesus. We're draining his meds, though. All right, he's returning fire.
Oh, he's got friends.
Does he?
Behind us.
Yo!
Oh shit! Here they come. Uh-oh.
Oh. Damn it. I told you. Right over there. Right on the side of your cover. Okay, so apparently there was a
Whoa! Ah! He's about to just straight up execute me.
Alright, I just want to get the safe room.
Same. In another 9 seconds.
Marcus says shit just got interesting.
Jeez. So that's
There's more of them.
that's yet more evidence that we suck as rogues.
No, it's because as soon as you're made a rogue,
everyone guns for you.
No, we need to coordinate our fire. We need to fire at people on the same time so they just get drained.
Yeah.
Or
what's it called?
Because if they medkit like immediately and run, then they can kind of get to the clear.
She says several different fanfictions in a story where my main female character is left for dead with all of her family dead because her uncle and brother-in-law betrayed the family. She was saved because her adopted brother came for a surprise visit. And it's 20 years after the world ended.
Oh. That's grim. I like it.
After that, utter destruction. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this story.
don't go rogue in this game.
Yeah. Because suddenly it's weapons free and there's a red target on your face.
Exactly.
No, why should I?
Alert.
What?
Friendly division agent is down.
I'm kind of salty about it.
Wait, what? Wait, you're dead already?
A guy with Tech 9 insta-killed me.
Where is he? I'm coming for him.
Please help.
I'm coming.
Some Russian man.
Transferring now.
He is French now. He is comrade.
Easy, comrade.
Duh.
I am coming, comrade nomad!
Marcus asks if there's a name for that story since it sounds pretty interesting.
Oh god.
Ghost is on fire. This ghost is on fire.
Stop.
Ah, no, I'm coming. Gotcha. Apparently, I'm like playing a Corman.
The RPK is so inaccurate.
It really is. I don't like LMGs in this game at all. Whoa.
You guys are both in the center of a frag, just so you know. Right there you go. You were.
Oh, okay, that's an agent. Give me that trendy camo scarf.
Dude, it's trendy, so it's fine. Oh, yeah,
Camo
and
scarf.
it's camo, so nobody will ever see it if you're embarrassed.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez, look how thick this is.
Shield says, haven't thought of a title yet. I got
Oh,
about
man.
150 pages written. Made sure I have several saves because I lost one story because of hard drive crash.
Oh, that sucks.
That came out of
I
nowhere.
feel that
Alright,
pain.
do you want to hit the construction site? Or the sports store?
Yeah, let's go. This is like whiteout conditions, man.
Okay.
This is intense.
I love the weather in this game.
No.
This guy's talking shit.
He's talking about the PS3. I'm out, dude.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
wrong way.
whatever.
I'm stupid.
Isn't Sports Store this way?
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, I can't even see. I have no idea where the fuck I am. I do, but I don't.
Okay, I think we should stick to road hunting since we're pretty bad roads.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say.
I think as soon as we cross the moral line, we start doing really badly.
Yeah.
So, pick up a copy if you get it published. Sounds like something I would read.
Yeah, definitely. I like those like complex, morally gray kind of stories. Those are always my
And I couldn't
favorites.
find my hard copies because of a move.
Honestly.
Yeah, we lose stuff in moves all the time.
Yeah.
Like most of our
I lost
CD
one of my
collection.
CD cases in a move. I was so mad.
Salty.
Rip.
Still salty
Like,
about that.
I lost probably about 100 albums because of that. Whoop.
Oh, 7 threats.
Have a turret, friends.
Buddy, nothing.
Can I circle around? Yeah, there we go.
Well, a genuine crosshairs would be nice.
Yeah.
Really not like this whole rectangle thing. Like, yeah, I did really well in the geometry class, but I'm not looking for some triangulation crap. I just want to point and shoot.
Another case that's not openable. Openable.
Excellent.
Looks like we got a player killer over there.
Do you want to go hunting?
The Red Skull, that's where somebody died.
No, that's where Rogue is.
Oh, is it?
I'm friendly.
We're friendly. Don't worry about it, dude.
We're cool, no worries.
Watch
Dogs,
Marcus
Aiden.
says,
Someone's a
"That sucks.
fan.
I lost a good chunk of a story when my old computer crashed last December. Gotta hate that.
Dirty Dan.
It's why I put a lot of my story stuff on Google Drive
Dirty
now.
Dan killed someone.
Because then all I need to do is log in.
Because it's a pretty safe assumption that the Google servers, they ain't going anywhere for a while.
Yeah.
Google Drive is the best thing ever.
Like, Cloud, I'm usually kind of skeptical of the permanency of. Google, though, I mean, they're a titan of a company. Their servers will stay online for a good long while.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually download VPN onto my computer.
This way.
But anything on those two, I won't touch.
Yeah, same here. I'm super skeptical of most cloud systems.
I hear it's strange, so.
Ow.
Yeah.
Really? I dropped like 7 feet and it knocked an entire peg of my health off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lame.
Fall damage is a
You're
big
over,
overzealous.
unfortunately.
How do I get out of here?
I have a feeling there's going to be perks that are going to make, like, you
Probably.
fall and all that.
Even then, that's a bit bad right off the bat.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be a bit bad to begin with.
I accidentally wasted my Healy spray. I shot it right in front of me instead of at my feet.
If you double tap it, you
Yeah.
automatically.
Oh.
You scammed.
Today I learned.
Today in the division I learned.
Alright, we got company downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
Thank you. Oh, that was this guy, I think. Cool.
There's 3 guys.
Cheers, man.
Well, that was really cute.
Incoming.
Oh, there's another guy.
Yeah, Marcus is the rage after. Oh boy.
No, are you down?
When you lose a significant chunk of work,
You have like no health.
salty man. You get.
Yeah, it says you have like 1% health.
She also says I used to hate writing during school days, but once I graduated, it's all I do. It isn't uncommon for me to carry paper and pens with me everywhere. I also put it on my Google Drive to email it to myself. Yep, that's what
smart.
I do.
Solid plan. Jeez. Oh, cool. Everyone is converging on this. Well, I couldn't evac. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got him. Oh, there's another room over here. And he's on fire and dead.
Alright, I'm headed out. I don't like that area after what happened last time.
This is a bit dangerous. I'm heading out. I wish it would tell you when areas have reset.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason, like,
Oh, yeah.
it's hard to be abandoned, at least here in the beta, is because, like, the area isn't that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, as soon as you go rogue, half the map knows about it.
Yeah. Alright, are we filling up there?
Marcus says
Oh, are
writing
we?
used to be all I did before I got a PS2,
No.
but I still wrote whenever I felt like it.
Coming up.
Thank you.
No.
I love this freaking Scar L. I like it a bit more than Scar H.
You got a bird inbound on your
That's
position.
Well, no, compared to every other like full-auto weapon, it's so controllable.
Yeah, it's a lot more controllable than the ACR.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I don't like the ACR. It's like this is supposed to be original and
Yeah. Yeah, the M4 was actually pretty damn solid.
Yeah, we got a couple guys around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Marcus says wasn't until 2011 that I began to write seriously. But he says I like Charles.
I think we killed him first.
They're talking about
Nice. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm sorry. It had to be you.
Had to be you.
Y'all want to fight? We can fight.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm sorry, man.
It's all good. I think we can get along.
Listen, if you drop your cosmetic,
I'm just chasing him.
This is cute.
I have a single knee pad, and you really need that.
distract me, please.
What if I'm good?
What are you guys
Please,
doing?
distract me, please.
No, I'm good.
I'm just kidding.
I gotcha.
Where are you, though? Where are you?
Alright. He's gonna come straight on this building.
There we go. Evac out.
We're still carrying, so I'm carrying on the exfil it.
Yeah.
Alright, where do we want to go?
Somewhere away from these guys, because they make me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
You're right, I've got one. Follow me.
We should go to construction site.
Yeah, that's not taking us.
Alright, cool.
That's a
We
really
should
fun fight.
We should go bandit hunting at some point.
Yeah, but we can kind of only do that as we see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of have to, like, have other things that we're doing, and then find raiders, and then kill them on sight.
Oh, he can.
Sheila says, ideas just pop into my head and I just need to write it down before I forget.
Yeah.
Doing one of the Fallout 4 stream and I got the idea of the story, which turned into almost 30 pages before I finished the idea.
Yeah, I had an idea pop in my head last night as I was laying down to go to sleep, actually. And so I got up, I pulled the notebook I keep in my pocket out of my pants next to the bed and clicked a pen, and, like, with no light in the room, I'm essentially just praying that my muscle memory for writing things down is actually writing legible words on a page I can't see.
Marcus has decided to turn my Fallout fanfic into an actual book I aim to publish.
That's cool. Yeah, if you can, like, de-Falloutitize it for the setting, then that can actually serve as a pretty decent way to start.
After World War generic.
Yeah, pretty much.
The answer is 7.
Alright, right up here is useless.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
okay.
this is cleared.
Alright.
That's a bummer. This is always a fun firefight, too.
Yeah, Yeah, we can always wait.
Yeah, because they spawned like right on top of us last time.
I'll just roam around.
Yeah, sure.
We'll probably just bounce between here, the library, and the store.
Pretty much.
Farm keys, open crates. Oh, there's gunfire.
Say what?
Across the
Marcus
street.
says, yeah, I got the same problem. I keep constantly making new ideas and characters. I can't even keep up with my own ideas anymore.
Yeah, same here. I've actually read through.
I started making a character list.
Yeah.
And
it's in the hundreds.
At first it was just like, oh yeah, we'll just write down the stuff. And then I started making a spreadsheet. And then I decided there was just too many and I didn't feel like writing them all down, so...
When you have to go from Microsoft Word to Excel, suddenly you know you have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Or you just started Excel just to hate Word.
Yeah, Word gets finicky.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used Word in ages just because it's so, like, there's not enough.
And the thing is, the features that it has, like, it starts to hide them with every new edition, and then it starts to auto-do things. I'm like, no, I didn't want you to indent that paragraph. Stop it! And then I correct it.
Why do you think I use Google Docs? It doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Google Docs does what you want it to do. Google Docs.
No, Google Docs
It's limited. It just
It's limited, but
it
it's
doesn't
also
try to
free.
it doesn't try to do things for you though.
No.
Yeah, it's free.
It's free, and it does have. There are plugins you can get to make it do more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as freeware is concerned, it's pretty solid.
But he says as long as they're not
What are you
zombies, I
doing?
can enjoy the story. And Marcus says defaultizing is the biggest problem I've run into.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing? Just sitting here.
Talking. But that's about it.
Let's see.
Whiskers!
What?
We're going up there. I need new places to go.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
I don't know. Never thought we could get up here.
Well, thoughts again.
Hit.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, hey, there's a guy.
Yeah, this is where that guy we were shooting at was.
I know it is, but I didn't know we could come up here.
There's there's two ladders to come up here and a bus.
Yeah, still didn't realize we could come up here.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours?
I think you need to reassess life, sir.
Nah. Reset play. You made it.
Guys, if you roll off the tall object, you just fall straight down.
Yeah.
Velocity.
This guy's got his like puffy jacket, his floppy-eared hat. Confirmed for Canadian. This guy.
Okay, but is it synthetic or is it wool?
I have a question. Has anybody figured out what those like camera icons are on the map?
Camera icon?
The blue things.
They're just
I think they're just landmarks. Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of how you navigate around.
Yeah. I think this guy's following us. I think he knows we're friendly and.
Shield says, I was thinking more along the lines of the Postman for the setting. There's zombies, air witches, and aliens.
I don't know. Should we turn on him?
No.
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 You live today, sir. You have no idea how close you've come to death.
I mean, we come so.
Surviving while we get obliterated.
So my monitor just broke.
Why? What did you do to it?
How so?
It just said out of range.
Too much porn?
What?
Out of range of what? Oh, yep,
What's
contact.
company?
Company is that thing I go to my room and hide from when family comes over. I mean, what? Oh, those are players down there.
We're not.
Those are killer players. Oh shit, they're in the hundreds.
Marcus says, funny, yeah, zombies aren't cool. I actually read this zombie book. It was a young adult book, but it was so freaking dark. Called The Forest of Hands and Teeth. That was a zombie thing, and it. Good Lord,
Killers incoming.
Was that zombie?
Where are those boys?
Down the street.
Down the street.
Kill him. Kill him dead. With
I
fire?
think they just ran.
AIs.
No, they're players. They're rogues.
I don't see them pushing out.
They're down the street. They ran as soon as we started firing at them.
Oh, like this. Even this is a cover position.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
You want to go
No,
hunting?
like, I'm happy they put
There they are.
the environment.
Yeah, they are.
Contact on 3 rogues.
Oh, they're on.
Check that 4 rogues.
There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them.
Yeah. 4 rogues.
Do we follow
Yeah,
them down?
subway.
Let's go hunting.
We're in hot. Let's go.
Marcus says postman setting with witches and aliens. I'd read that definitely.
I'll probably just kind of.
Shield says, I'm thinking of using Carpathians or Ghostwalker series. I'm currently reading.
Where the heck is
That's
typing
cool.
down?
I have no idea.
Oh,
here we go.
This way.
Here. Yellow down arrows.
Alright, let's move. And
Watch
the
out.
chase is on.
They're this way.
They are definitely trying to lead us into an ambush.
Yep.
Oh yeah, those are rogues too. They're near the hundreds.
Yeah. Those are the career raiders.
Oh, they're.
Here they come.
Oh, God.
Contact!
Somebody says better story than Twilight. And then Shield says anything is better than Twilight.
They're running.
Let's go get them.
Give them chase.
Yeah, don't run into their gas. Here we go.
Got one. Not got, but damage.
Alright, they're up the stairs.
No. Yeah.
Stay on them.
I'm down.
Alright, I'm coming. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Shit. Sorry, man. Friendly fire.
I'm gonna try to flank them.
Yeah, I'm flanking.
Coming with you.
Over here.
Are they up top?
No, they're down here. Down here.
Whoa, one's coming up.
Shield Family says, I got banned from
Keep
a
the fire up.
website because I called the Twilight vampires gay and more fairies than true vampires.
They are more fairies.
They are more like fairies, which isn't necessarily a wrong way to put it, but it's not vampires.
Oh,
so
he's at
far
1 health!
as
Keep the
vampires
chase up!
usually done.
Got him. Ha-ha! Alright.
Sick. Alright, that's a rope down. Wanna go for the rest of them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's keep it up.
Someone heal me.
Keep the pressure on. Nice. Let's roll. Alright, there's still some down in that subway, so let's clean the rest out.
Alright, do we know what it went again exactly?
Ghost, do you still have eyes?
No, I won't.
Alright.
The one guy went down to the subway. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we're doing what we came here for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you have everything.
Oh no,
Because it seems
Marcus,
like
you're
really
wrong.
keep the fire
100%
going.
wrong. Haven't read it, but I bet that even 50 Shades of Grey is better than Twilight. No.
Oh,
50
no.
Shades of Grey was a bad fan fiction of Twilight
Yeah.
before it got published.
Legit, it actually started as a fanfiction of Twilight.
I have
Alright, I
read
think
most of
they're
the
gone.
Twilight books. 50 Shades of Grey is far and away
Let's keep going
worse.
this way.
Not
50
to
Shades of
mention
Grey
it's-
is just an expose of how to conduct an abusive relationship.
Oh god, it's
Whoop.
bad.
It's that boy.
Contact.
It's that boy. Contact.
Take him.
He's going down.
He's heading to the lower level. How do we get down there?
Keep him on forward.
Alright.
Yep.
They know we're chasing them.
Yeah, they're running.
Marcus says, I know it was a fanfic. Yeah, but the thing is it was worse written than the actual
Yeah.
base stories. There is some fanfiction that's better written than the stories they're based off of.
Yeah, he's up.
50 Shades of Grey was not one of them.
Wait, Vi. So
He's
we-
running scared. Let's keep up the chase.
Oh, this
Oh, he's got friends.
Bye.
By what? Or are we just gonna wait out to Marcus says, I just dislike Twilight so much. That's because it was everywhere for a long time.
Yeah.
It's not actually that bad of a young adult romance series. I mean, it has its really weird, what even is this moment.
Nice.
It's not as bad as it could be, it's just because it got so overhyped.
Okay, I would call them to the reloaded, but we gotta keep pushing.
Yeah, because there's still several of them coming.
Yeah, again, reload all your guns.
Yeah.
That guy's got a manhunt warrant on. We got the yellow circle.
Yeah, let's go for him. I think he's kind of their ringleader.
Yeah.
Probably.
This Azaleos guy, or whatever his name is.
Yeah. Iggy Azaleas.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Follow us, got a new guy. We're going on a manhunt.
There's still 4 of them.
Vampires for me. You just have to keep in mind that Twilight vampires are not what most people consider to be vampires.
Oh.
The hell was that?
And vampires can be done well, though it can be hard to do.
Yeah, can I concentrate on the fuck?
Overwhelming.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, frag out, go back.
No, they're way far away.
Yeah, they're running.
Watch out for their frags. They're leaving behind booby traps.
Yeah.
I think I remember that,
Okay, I'm
Shield.
trying to pincer.
Shieldman says the Carpathian series about people from the Carpathian mountain areas that the males could become vampires after living about 200 years when they lose their emotions and color. They only have the thrill of the kill as their only emotions. If they find the other half of their soul, then they get their emotions and see color again.
It's kind of cool.
A romance series.
Huh.
Sort of.
Just
It sounds like my kind of thing.
Oh, he lost his
They're on the bottom
Whoop.
floor.
Yeah.
They're coming.
They're trying to wear off their manhunt rating.
Yeah.
They're trying to turn us into the killers.
Well, that's good. It's like 100 plus.
Somebody's talking about Bloodborne.
I'm coming from top floor.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
they're
get
on the other side of the building.
I'm right above them.
I only got 3 stripes. I only had 3 stripes.
Yeah, I'm the top side.
I'm right behind Ghost.
I can hear them talking.
Yeah, they're prepping. They've got a trap down.
Yeah.
Ghostwalker series is about people who have special abilities.
Alright, do we know where they are?
Yeah.
In the U.S. military.
They're over
Setting a
there.
trap for us. This guy's got what I can only describe as an outstanding warrant for several felonies.
Can we not go this way, Ghost? Oh,
You're under arrest.
Can I get to them from here?
They're like in the red area. They're probably stuck in there. They probably went in there because they know we wouldn't chase them in.
We can't stay in.
I know that.
Yeah,
You need
they
to
probably
get
got
there. That's
into
the
a
point.
corridor. I'm going around. Follow me, I'm going around.
Alright.
Come on.
How the hell they get over there? He's got.
Found him.
Alright, coming for you.
I get you, Bunny. Since I got spoiled on Dracula, when I hear a vampire movie, I expect it to be dark and compelling. Not this can't be, I'm a teenage girl in love with a vampire bullshit like Twilight.
Yeah.
I think this is them, but we can't kill them because they're not rogue.
Who's
Yeah,
saying
they
we
do
could?
still.
Yeah, only their main man is rogue still.
Alright, I made it outside.
Well, if they try to defend them, we can defend him. We can take him down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
who's flanking the
Radios
borders?
is still.
No, he's being cheeky with the borders. That's what he's doing.
Gotcha.
So they're in the red zone, aren't they?
Kinda.
Let's not get locked in here, guys.
Yeah. So this could turn into a kill corridor.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Okay. I have loot I don't care about.
I don't have any loot.
I've got very little, so.
I found him.
Oh god.
Found out to get to him.
Alright, I'm gonna block our.
So what? Run forward.
Yeah, there's a little in crop. I don't know, inset. Yes.
Alright.
Word.
Let's go.
Alright,
Yeah,
run for it.
Inset right here. Right where I am. Right where I am.
Shit, I'm stuck.
Come right here to this inset.
Oh.
And made it! Oh. It's alright, I made it.
We can do the next one.
Oh, we're taking fire.
He kicked me out.
Alright, guys, I'm coming back. You know what? I can try to pincer him on the other side.
Yeah, see if you can get around.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I came back, so where the hell are you? You guys are this way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're actually right here.
Can we get to that next staircase?
Oh yeah, we are.
Alright, let's go for it.
Is he still up on the map?
Ah, crap.
Say nothing, count. We're gonna be kicked.
Yeah, I'm about to get kicked. Ah, dang.
What do you have shotguns?
Not on me.
Not on me.
I'm getting hungry again.
A little bit.
Here, what's your total?
It is 8:45.
Not close enough.
Oh no, there's the insect you get into.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on, let me respawn try it again. You can get pretty close, like without getting into the little insect thing.
I think I can kind of call this something of a victory in that we have pushed them into glitching away from us. So, what we have learned here is that we are sucky rogues, we are excellent rogue hunters.
Yes. Okay, I found out how to get them though. They're cornered. We can launch grenades in there.
Yeah.
Cool.
So basically, if we can't feed them, kill them.
Yeah.
We are the agents that this city needs. We're the agents this city deserves.
I'm happy.
Okay, run forward and into the shop.
Forward and in. Alright, coming. Got it.
So can we keep going? Wait, can we go?
There's another insect. There's another insect. If you hug the wall, you'll find it.
Alright.
I'm coming to you guys. I'll show it to you. But basically, you just spam them with every grenade you have.
Yeah, it's a ways. I made it! Oh! That was a fraction of a second!
Damn it.
Alright, so...
Try again.
Should we just, like, post at the exits and wait for them to come to us?
They're not. They're not. They're
stay there. We don't care.
You know what? I'm gonna try and throw my turret and see if my turret.
Will your turret despawn if you throw it into the red zone?
That's a good question. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, I don't exactly feel like it's. So, let's see.
I call this vaguely exploiting.
Oh, what they're doing is absolutely exploiting.
But we're gonna kill them for it.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him for it. And we kind of have to fight fire with a little fire.
Oh, I hit him.
Nice.
Oh, he's moving.
He's moving.
Popping out. Oh, he's behind it.
Shit, this is gonna be close. No!
I'm gonna see if I can circle around.
Damn it, turret!
Oh my god, the controls of the game are retarded.
I'm here.
Yeah, they are way clunky.
No, he's not rogue now. We can't do anything about him.
Damn.
One guy.
No, he's rogue now.
Yeah, there's one in there. The one guy that had the manhunt circle.
No.
He's
I'm
clean.
So sorry, Miss. Oh. Shield fan says last Christmas my sister got me the Twilight movies. They went back to the store and I got something else.
Yeah.
The first Twilight book wasn't bad for a young adult romance novel.
Not the
movies.
On a corner.
Oh god, the movies were bad.
He's trying to accusation you. This is hysterical.
What?
An exploiter is calling hacks on someone who killed him legit. I love it.
This is
I had to do that in game chat.
I don't know which I love more.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get close to him. You guys come in towards me.
Where is he?
An essay on human nature, to be honest.
Oh, he's got the manhunt logo.
Are you down?
Nope. I'm right over his head. Damn it, he got me. He killed me.
Alright, moving.
Okay. Behind the staircases where I just was.
Yeah, there's always inside.
Yeah, there's another thing. And he's just hiding right there. So if you can just spam shit over there, he's done.
Oh, I just made it.
No!
Turret out.
Says, wait, what now? Who's calling hacks?
The guy that Waskar just killed, the freaking exploiter down here.
Shield family says I got her back by getting her a John Cena t-shirt, which she couldn't return.
The absolute madman.
John Cena!
Yeah, I'm fully restocked.
Oh.
It's time for roll.
Alright, so trying to kill these guys. We are reaching the edges of the map.
Dude, if you have turrets and stuff, just like throw it in. It won't disappear.
Just toss it in front of him.
Yeah. Is he still there? I'm not seeing him now.
It's just...
Oh, he's still there, and he has barely any health.
It's just transformed into a rogue hunt.
This is honestly surreal. There should be a
Hey, someone killed him.
Hey,
Wait, it said he killed himself. Did he nade himself?
I think he blew himself up.
Ah!
No, actually, I think he probably ran out and got rejected.
Oh, yeah.
Because
damn it,
basically, I was sitting on the stairs right above his head, and he didn't realize it. So I started lobbing frag grenades past the roof and healed him.
So, does anybody remember exactly what his name is?
Rowdy something, I don't know. We can see it in the stream.
Rowdy and what was it?
There was something with
Ace and arrows or something.
Yeah, it was like a Therion or something.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's go hunting for more bandits.
Indeed.
So I call that a victory.
Because this was fun. We drove him to kill himself to get away from us.
Yeah.
I'd call that a win.
This is basically small-scale World War II.
Shield Family says, my brother must love me. He got me Dean Ambrose and Undertaker t-shirts along with Jeff Hardy CD download.
Nice.
Okay.
Your sister hates you and your brother loves you. That's what that tells me.
I remember yesterday when you guys were talking about how this would be cool if this was a zombie game. This would be fucking cool if it was World War Z.
I don't know. I don't know how well zombies would actually enhance this. Whoa, I don't think I've ever come in here.
I would like drugged out like PCP zombies though. Like not actually undead zombies, but like...
I don't know, I mean, that's kind of the way that the low-level looters act.
I know. Like, I would be interested if that's actually something...
This place is crazy.
Like, if that's actually drugs they're on, or if they're just sick and it affects people different.
Oh, man. Alright, this is drawing on some of the, like, conspiracy theory shit.
What is this?
It's the dark plastic tubs.
Yeah.
That people have called as, like, evidence of conspiracy for the government planning to mass kill everyone for decades, because, like, the CDC and a couple of other agencies, they stockpile these things right here by, you know, in the millions in multiple places around the country in case of pandemics, so that they can cleanly dispose of corpses. A lot of people point to it as evidence that they're intending to use them. It's just like, this is actually drawing on some of that, like, CDC stuff.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Shield Family says he brought my youngest sister a gang-worn hockey jersey of her favorite player.
Oh, that's cool. Is there anything to collect here, or is this just like a cool area to explore?
This is just like a scenic area. I'm guessing they'll add more stuff in the full game.
Alright, so this is like a little clean vestibule, so you can't go far past this.
Okay, I want to buy this game now.
And this looks like it was like it used to be a checkpoint, and then stuff went wrong. You feel like
Yeah.
what's around.
Yeah.
Exactly, like shit's on fire, stuff's all knocked over. So it looks like this place just got hit when a crowd rushed it.
World War Z.
World War Z is such a good book.
I haven't seen the movie. I've heard it isn't really worth watching.
Aw, Shield says one sister's birthday is in 7 days and took her to a hockey game for her birthday out of town.
That's awesome.
You got a cool brother.
Confirmed for cool family.
I agree with Noah. A movie was
Oh, those guys?
Let's go fuck shit up.
Yeah, let's go.
It's just like the line to Dogmeat. You ready to go fuck shit up, pal? Oh, there's a lot of guys in there. I'm a coming.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh wait, you're first floor. I'll come for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, cool. Okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah, these guys are very good teammates.
Cool. Oh, oh hi.
I think that was an accident, though.
Yeah.
Who went rogue?
The guy who was with us before. I think that was an accidental
Yeah.
rogue. He's good.
Probably just a little accidental friendly fire.
Ah, Christ.
It happens.
Oh.
This is the kind of fun.
Oh, we got a guy down. Help me up. Help the other guy up.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
I need healing.
This is like
No. Anybody got heals at all?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. It's all good. I think it's over.
Okay.
awesome work, guys. So let's do this. Some modern walking boots. Excellent.
I got a puffy jacket.
These boots are made for walking.
This is very usable. No.
Christopher is what they'll do.
Oh,
somebody.
Not like this.
Somebody.
Why are you talking about your shoes?
Just said why you talking about the walk-in.
The Walking Dead by Christopher Nolan.
Oh, wow.
I hate a lot of things right now. You
That
are
was-
definitely one of them.
That was a nice hard right. I like that.
That
That was
was.
well done. I hate you. But that was well done right now. You want to go to the library?
Yeah, sure. Actually, hang on. How many things have I got right now? Let me check.
I got 3.
I mean, we've got like the entire server on our side either way. I think we're good.
Yeah, at first they hated us, and then
Yeah. I'm just gonna run around.
'Cause
do this little outback.
we were assholes. We learned our lesson, and now we are like the rogue kill squad.
We are the counterbalance.
Yeah.
the world must be kept in balance. Yin and yang. I watched enough TV to know this.
Go up here and go extract.
Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff. I've got like 5 items to get rid of.
I don't care about any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Just on the off chance that we can at least like keep the items.
Yeah, but I do think you can
But
do the ceiling.
The beta's
Yeah.
over in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if for your account, like when it comes out, you're probably not going to keep your character. You might keep the gear stashed in your account's like stash thing, though,
That's not.
because the gear does transfer from character to character.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
So just on the off chance that I can keep it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Noah, you're stuck. Apparently you can't get healed.
Well, what the hell? This guy's rifle is like levitating 10 feet out in front of him.
Here they go.
Yeah, Shield says he
Whoa.
just got back from Poland and trying to take a trip. After he wants to use his 2 week vacation time, he's told he can't because he has to visit Poland and France.
That kinda
Oh,
sucks.
I'm sorry. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That was an accident. That was an accident.
That was an accident.
I just shot the
We
generator.
just said
Don't worry about it.
We're clean, man.
Ah, shit! That was an accident. Please don't kill me, please. It was an accident.
I think turrets will auto fire if you're rogue, though.
I'm not. It was an accident.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm clean.
I gotcha.
Why the heck is this still shooting me?
No, that's so low in the first place. I shot it.
There it goes.
Okay, we're clean.
All right, we're good.
Sorry about that.
Alright, let's help them. Wait.
Oh, Jesus. Let's get the hell out of there, because that's a squad that doesn't like us.
No, these are good.
Yeah,
Yeah, we shot them there.
Okay.
These, that's no guard blue. These are like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's our guy.
All right,
He's that
cool.
boy.
and then we have Commando Dude.
Oh, yeah, Commander Dude. All right, we know him.
yeah.
Yeah.
These, even
This is a solid
Smurf
group.
dude is okay.
All right.
I'm gonna take it up here.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
Just complete and total roof cover. Whoops.
Go.
Yo.
No, you.
Oh, I don't have
He
my
can't,
kits.
like, alright, we got company.
Chopper is inbound.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hang in.
Our
Hey. That's level 9. I think I can
From the what's around here?
The vendors.
The vendors in the dark zone.
Oh, that's true. When we go to the checkpoint, we can check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm level 9.
I'm Dark Zone level 9.
I'm Dark Zone 9.
Hey, yeah, I should say in the purple on the top right of the screen.
Yeah, one of the others have 2.
He has until the end of April to use them up. He's hoping to go to Los Angeles for his 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Yeah, fun fact, we may actually take a trip to San Diego sometime soon to visit my friend out there.
Heyo.
So we may actually record some stuff while we're out there, because I haven't got enough prepped to just schedule things to release while we're away. So we can just record from the laptop and do a little Cali recording.
Probably use that time to work on the intro to Pathfinder stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Marcus says, watching this gameplay, I think I might want an open world game taking place in winter.
Go.
15 seconds.
Look at this. We haven't had the server with us.
I know. We have, like, called together and united
Dude, that Alios guy is right there.
an entire server's worth of agents. This is awesome.
That Alios guy is right there. He was the guy who was killing.
Oh, it's Rowdy.
It's them. It's that boy.
And it's Azaleos. Hey, man, I see you found your way out of the red zone.
He just had some deaths today. Don't worry about him. Out of the red. No, economic.
They're, like, staring at us.
Oh, they're trying to start shit.
No.
Trying to startle me, man?
That was a flash.
Shield says,
I
a
know.
couple years ago, he went to San Antonio for his 2 weeks.
You realize half the server is staring at you with guns leveled at your face, right? And he bails.
Shield asks, is that person doing jumping jacks? Yes, he was.
I know, but they're not in our line of fire.
They got the hell out of the way of our guns.
There's one of those facts, Rowdy was keeping back.
I want to see if there's a disable hug button because I want to take a screenshot.
Rowdy, you want to come hang with the cool people?
Yeah, thanks.
Azaleos, you're all on your own, man. Have fun with that.
Marcus says,
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna keep my
What happened? I wasn't even looking.
I just love it. We've got the entire server, like, unified as a group.
This is amazing. This is like that giddy smile.
It is, man.
Protect me while I extract this precious cargo.
Can do, man.
You saved that scar, man. Save that scar.
Commando, I like you.
I have nothing against it. I'll fucking do it.
Oh my god, if this guy winks at me wrong, oh, great.
If he just bats an eye
If his cell rotates the wrong way, it great.
Never seen team play like this before, says Marcus.
This is incredible. Oh,
Hey,
enemy contact.
Red. No, that's for just Rowdy. He's red.
I think it's because he flashed everybody.
Yeah,
And Azaleos is too.
Azaleos is red too, and some other
We
guy up in the
could
corner.
kill them.
We could. I think we should stand and serve as an example.
Yeah.
If they want to shoot first, fine. They'll just get firing squatted.
By half the server. Not more.
We'll just put them in a line.
Yeah.
And show them what's what.
This guy said, what if everybody won? So we all unroad.
You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Okay, Schwarzenegger. Nice one line.
Nice job, 90s movie.
The 90s called. They want their style back. Are we just having a gunfight with heel nades?
No.
This is just the server party. Like, no one's exfilling anymore. We're just kind of hanging out.
We're just kind of screwing around at this point.
Yeah.
It's fun though.
Should we
hungry though now. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm kind of thinking we should like call it on a high note here.
Yeah.
Because this was amazing.
Let's head back, see if we can purchase tier 9 guns.
Yeah. Oh, NPCs respawned across the street. These guys have them.
Oh. Wait, there's some guys over here aiming at us. I would want to try that.
Shield says he just has to keep him from having bright ideas because one time he decided to drive from Cincinnati to Los Angeles and back for 2 weeks.
Oh, jeez.
My mom told him that she wasn't driving any part of the trip. He had to pay extra on the rent-a-car because he was only 24.
Okay.
That's pretty intense. Oh, incoming.
Wait, are we heading back?
Yeah, I want.
Yeah. I want to hit.
Alright, so we heading home?
Yeah.
Alright. This was great, y'all. Cheers and take care.
That was amazing.
I don't know, you want people who are level 9 or whatever, that's fun. I gotta still rank them.
We somehow managed to unite an entire server of basically anarchists.
These are the moments that, like, cooperative and competitive games are made for.
Oh yes. It's beautiful.
Like, in this kind of game, this is the kind of thing I live for.
That basically convinced me to buy this game, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I want to. I need to find the fun somewhere.
Alright, which checkpoint are we gonna run towards?
Whichever, I don't know. Whichever's closest.
You guys left me behind. I'm gonna jump off of this. Can you guys come save me?
Sure.
Damn it, it doesn't let me.
If it doesn't, like, auto-kill you, just come down the scaffolding, then.
Just falls off and fades black.
Alert. Friendly division
So what are you telling me?
Wait, what the? Who's down?
Oh,
Ghost is down.
Yep.
What are you doing?
See, you guys are all late, but I'm not, so I feel
Oh.
Well, nice job telling us.
Have fun.
Buddy, if you want help, we'll help you. Just don't commit suicide.
Hey, I already mentioned it. You guys ignored me, so
There was kind of a lot happening, so.
You just observed that you were level 8.
Alright, let's see. How close are you, anyway?
3 or 4 times.
What level are you up?
I'm character level 8, Dark Zone 9. I don't know which, like, counts.
Your character level is how you upgrade. Your Dark Zone stuff is like, so far from where I started.
Is that for, like, dealers?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Marcus is back.
Alright, so you want to head to a checkpoint? I've got
Yeah, let's get going.
We can help Ghost.
He doesn't want your help. No, I'm kidding.
No, I mean, I asked for it, 3 times, everyone ignored me.
We were kind of in the middle of a thing, so let's not get downer about it. Alright, let's see.
You want to be
No.
brackish?
No, come here.
Fine.
Let's give you some help.
Thanks, man.
I'm not
Oh,
bragging.
yeah.
In return, I have a grenade in the distance.
You guys claim I didn't say anything, so.
You
They just didn't hear you. Not that you didn't say it.
Alright, let's see.
Can I pin a grenade there? Oh my god, I can.
Whoa.
What the
Do I even want to know?
That was just a little fireworks.
Alright,
Wait,
this is a
where are you
weird
going?
zone. This isn't the actual
Oh, yeah.
checkpoint.
At one point, once upon a time, it was.
Oh, wow,
Alright, let's see.
That's a lot of fire. I wonder what's going on over there.
I don't know.
I'm retiring. I'm just gonna sell all the guns I have.
Pretty much all of my excess I'm gonna sell.
Do you think the money will transfer?
I doubt the money will. I anticipate the guns and like armor and stuff in your stash might carry over.
Yeah, they might.
Okay. It's tonight's
So,
day, right?
whoa! I think someone's firing on me. Yep, those were people.
Oh.
Oh, we got more.
Oh, we got rogues. We got
Yeah.
rogues. Hop over there. Oh.
Tubuku and.
They just put a couple of shots in my shoulder. Y'all want to fight?
Oh my god.
No.
for returning fire on them?
Damn it, I'm down. I'm down. Help.
Yeah, and I went rogue.
We all went.
Anybody?
I got you.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. That wasn't my fault. Don't kill me.
Ah, crap.
Okay. Fuck you.
Words of wisdom. Alright, let's just all respawn at the same point.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's gonna take me a half hour to respawn. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was Commando Dude. I'm so sorry.
Like you said, you either die a hero or
Yeah.
become the villain. Alright, spawn at checkpoint. What checkpoint?
Can you pick which checkpoint you spawn?
Yeah, it should let you.
Spawn at west checkpoint.
Let's see. West checkpoint. Cool. Alrighty. So, as I said, I think that's a pretty safe place to call it for the evening for the stream.
Oh, here's the gate back out. If you spawn over here.
Because I think at this point, like, we've seen all the quests, we've seen the missions that are available. Clearly, like, let me have a look at the map here. There's a lot more of the city to come. Like, this red segment is all that's included in the current period. And I think at least all of this that's outlined in white is coming, and probably more as well.
Yeah, I suspect they're going to build more and more as we go.
Yeah,
so... you can kind of see the outline of the buildings already.
Yeah, I'm sure expansions... Yeah, I'm sure expansions will add more. Pardon me. And this... Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think the most concise criticism that I have of it that's still kind of lingering is that it is sort of a make-your-own-fun playground of sorts, in that this is definitely one of those games that should get played with friends as a group. Because solo, it kind of lost its charm pretty fast, and the mission variety is pretty lacking. It's got the usual Ubisoft syndrome of repetitiveness, and I could see that repetition getting pretty old. Like, it could wear thin very fast. At the same time, like, the randomized guns, the sense of I could always get a little something of, you know, just because the RNG gods could decide that I am due, you know, a superior piece of gear. You know, that's that sense of, like, addictive quality that, you know, that just one more to keep someone playing for a while. You know, I can see that affecting this and actually lending it a lot more longevity than if it were just, like, the single-player solo, and even, like, the co-op wave survival aspect of it in the safe zone kind of does on its own. So...
Fine.
Fast travel there.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading to a safe room.
Okay.
Because they have better loot than
Yeah, I'm gonna head.
Yeah,
they're expensive in there. So I'm gonna head to Central. I'm actually going to stash all of my really good gear just in case it carries over. It probably won't. I think it's probably a lost cause. I might get lucky though. So as far as any future coverage of this game is concerned, I will cover it again at launch. I've had a couple of people ask me if I'm going to cover it in, like, a complete stream series. I don't know. It'll really depend on how much emphasis the final product actually places on the story. Because I know they said they cut out most of it for this, so it may have more than this indicates. If it doesn't, I don't know, I can't say the story is really catching my attention enough to warrant a cohesive playthrough. I may just kind of stream it sort of in the way that I do other things like Rocket League. It's just whenever I feel like playing it, because this is the kind of game that you can go and just play and repeat missions on, and it doesn't really lose anything for a little lack of context, because the action is sort of the draw in itself, and the interaction with other players is, I think for me at least, the primary draw. So, I don't know, that's something that I'll probably have to gauge, so I'll cover it probably somewhat consistently at launch, and then I'll make up my mind after that how, like, contiguously I want to continue it from there.
Because we have no idea how they're going to do the story thing, because they
Yeah.
only gave us the barest taste of it.
Yeah, it's just
here.
the framework, pretty much. So, I'm going to have to call that as I see it. Other than that, I think, just so I can keep it all concise and everything, I am about to stash the last of my keeper gear. So, let's see.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, cool. I can stash the stuff that I'm actually using. Can I? Oh, I have to, like, de-equip it. Alright. Then I guess I'll...
Take your not-happy stuff. The
Yeah.
stuff you don't like.
Then, what's in my stash? Do I have another sidearm I can use? Yeah, there we go. Send to inventory.
Nothing. I don't have enough.
Why am I in combat?
Equip that.
Because there's stuff, guys around here. NPCs.
Hang on. Where's my secondary? There we go. Secondary, I'll go with the crappy scar. And I'll stash the rest in here. Because just in case this carries over, I want to keep my cool stuff. Let's see. You go to stash. You go to stash. And you. And my MP5 that I love so much.
Yes, go heal him.
Scar L.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I didn't have my...
Can I stash my vest? Oh man. Alright, fine. Well, I guess I'll just stash my guns then. And since... Ghost, you said closed transfer from character to character, right?
The fake, like the actual...
The cosmetic stuff.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so I don't need to worry about stashing that.
That stays across characters.
Alright, cool. So I'm not going to worry about that then. So, since I'm not going to worry about armor, I'll just content myself with having stashed all my keeper guns. And call that the conclusion of my coverage of the Division open beta.
Hey.
I suppose, overall, I can cautiously recommend it to people who aren't necessarily in it for the story, that are more in it for the cooperative aspect of it, for the conflict and, you know, the competition, and that are attracted to games kind of like DayZ, H1Z1, you know, those kind of things, where it's more about the player interaction than necessarily any story that the game tries to tell. It's sort of the, you know, choose your own adventure, create your own story, and as we saw, you know, create allies, unify entire servers against the assholes that exploit, and then try to call hacks on the people that killed them. I just love that. So
I still think it's crazy that they've already figured out exploits.
I'll leave it to those kinds of people to always find them.
I know, but I could hope, you know.
It's like, it clearly, you know,
Excellent.
The organic nature of it lends itself to those kinds of encounters, and that's something that it's difficult to pin down. Like, what do you do in a game mechanically to create those scenarios, you know, to incentivize people to make those kinds of decisions? And this is an interesting little, like, social experiment of sorts, in that this is the first game of its type that I've seen where you're like, safety's off, weapons free, anyone can kill anyone. And with the exception of a few assholes, and people like us that are testing what happens, most people actually cooperate. And it's intriguing, especially when contrasted with infamous experiences like 7 Days to Die, DayZ, that kind of thing, where it's just, you know, kill on sight all the time. It's just expected. It's I don't know, it's fascinating to me. I guess it's because I, you know, come from a psych minor in my college education, so I get actually very interested in those kinds of things, but I've enjoyed it. So it's cautious recommendation. Let the gameplay speak for itself as to whether or not it speaks to whether or not you want to purchase it, because that's why I wanted to cover this in as much depth as I have, because like so many of y'all, I was kind of nervous considering Ubisoft's recent track record, and so I wanted to give this as close a look as I could and to do away with all of the marketing speak, all the promises, and just see what's actually in the game. Is it actually worth purchasing? And as it is here, a tenuous yes, if the nature of what it delivers appeals to you. So consider that my final thoughts. I am Kinsmarck here at Last Press. I was joined with, let's see, Ghost, Noah, and Whiskers, and of course, the lovely Vi.
Hi.
And as always, we wish you all good gaming and Godspeed.
Bye.
And now we say cheers to folks. So let's see here. So Marcus was here. Ms. Linda Gilles was here for a great deal of the evening. So, that was fun. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for sticking around. And anyone watching on the export.
Yep.